We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. We expect a good one out of this Diamond Dynasty matchup between New York and New York. So stepping in, Ketel Marte, and we are set for baseball here this evening. Ready to deliver, here's the first pitch. Now an off-speed pitch gets the outside. It's a cold strike. And he turns on one, sending it high and deep to right. And he's going to have room to put this one away, and that's the first out. So one away here with the bases empty. And that'll bring up the always dangerous Ronald Acuna Jr. Here's the first pitch to him. Oh, look out. Hot shot to third, and there are two away. Stepping in, Cody Bellinger. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there. That evens it up 1-1. Now the pitch. Here is a ground ball now for the shortstop to the right of second. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Here now is Trey Turner. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Rangers, not shortstop, Trey.
And the pitch.
Turner.
And he offers it the circle change and misses 0-1. And a fastball way off target here, and it's even at 1. The 1-1. Back up the middle. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is aboard. And that'll bring in Marcell Ozuna. He'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. Comes set, and the 0-1. Offered at and missed. Here's the throw. And no throw, in fact, as he'll just hang on to it. Ready with the 0-2. Grounded to short. And there's one away. Coming to the plate now, David Ortiz. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. And no throw, in fact, as he'll just hang on to it. Back up the middle. And that's through into center field. Base hit. The run is in to score, and they take an early 1-0 lead. Josh Donaldson digging in now. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. A 1-1 count now to Donaldson. Has a look, now the pitch. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
Not likely to see a fourth fastball in this situation. I'm going to eliminate the fastball if I'm at the plate right here.
Acuna is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. So we're runner at first here with 2 gone in the inning, and that'll bring up the exciting middle infielder Gleyber Torres. 0-1 the count. Has a look, now the pitch. Unable to find the zone with the slider. Now a fastball awfully close, but he doesn't get the call. It's 2-2 now. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Acuna giving chase. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. So digging in now, Trevor Story, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
The shortstop, Trevor Story.
And that one's in on the hands to start the inning. It's ball 1. Swing and a ball hit softly on the ground, but a foul ball. 1-1. Here it comes. That's on the corner to put him behind now. 1-2. Here's a swing and a bouncing ball hit to Turner. It's short. And a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they record the out. So striding forward now, Matt Olson. He'll hold off on the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball one. One ball, one strike to count. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Now the pitch. Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball two. Hit in the air down the right field line, but this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. Another try at 2-2. Ooh, and heads up as this is pulled foul. Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
You can certainly tell at bats like this one frustrate the heck out of a pitcher, but you got to find a way to stay composed and execute your plan.
And he will make the play out there, and there are two away now. Here's Javier Baez.
The third baseman.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Hit hard on the ground to second. Torres scoops it up. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. At the plate, Byron Buxton. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest.
The center fielder, Byron Buxton.
Here's the first pitch to him. And he'll take strike one on the fastball, registering at 93 that time.
That's a pitch he'd like to have back. You're not going to see very many pitches like that from a pitcher of this quality. I'm sure he'd like to have that one back to take a swing at it.
Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. And he'll put this one away for the first out of the inning. Stepping in, Aaron Judge. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Hit softly down the line at first, but a foul ball here, 0-1. Bases are empty, one man out. Line to the right side, and that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. In now, Gary Sanchez. As the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball one. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and one away. To second for one. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Standing in, Jeff McNeil. 7-8-9, bottom of the order set to go here in the third.
Number 6.
Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. He takes the turn and heads for second. And they'll have to chase it down out around the 382 sign. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out. So now to the plate, Gary Sanchez. As he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball one. Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up ball two.
If he doesn't shorten his swing up right there, there's no chance he keeps his bat back.
3-0 now. And look out as that fastball ran in and got him. Ouch bang. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Tom Glavine, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Ball one to start the at-bat. The 1-0. Line towards center field. That's in there. Base hit. And no sense risking anything here as the bases will be loaded now with still nobody out. Standing in now, Ketel Marte. Out of play off to the right. He hit the ball hard but lined out to start the ball game. Lays off the circle change there, a ball and a strike. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. McNeil at third. Sanchez on second. Glavin at first with no outs. Good plate discipline to lay off the slider that time, and he draws even at 2-2.
I know he buried that slider in right there, but that's a dangerous pitch. If he doesn't pop commit and bury that inside, it leaks out over the plate. He can get hurt with that pitch.
He's set. Here it comes. The bouncer to the left side. Torres at the bag. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. Stepping up now, Luis Castillo, as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3. This is foul right side. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Hit back up the middle. Throw just in time as they get him by an eyelash. So it's back to the top of the order now, and into bat is Trey Turner. Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt, the first pitch.
Nope. Ball 1. Count 1-0. Hey.
1-1. Heading out towards shallow right. Right fielder giving chase. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up the big RBI bat of Marcell Ozuna. And that changeup makes him jump, a swing and a miss.
I don't mind the aggressiveness right there. He was definitely trying to get the head to a fastball. He pulled the string on that one. He's going to have to stay back a little bit longer.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Oh, got him looking at the two-seamer, and that'll end it. Leading off the inning, Cody Bellinger, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. A swing and a shot hit down the corner into the cove, but foul.
This guy's been throwing the ball great so far, but he's going to be tested here. 4, 5, and 6 coming up this part of the lineup.
Pulled high in the air out to right field. Judge is under it, looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. Trevor Story steps in now. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Good deception on the slider there as he's way out in front.
If this offense is going to be this aggressive, I'm going to expect this pitcher and catcher combo to expand the zone.
Lifted in the air to center. Buxton is there. 2 gone. That'll bring up the power hitter, Matt Olson. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Hit sharply on the ground. Torres brings it in. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. In now, David Ortiz. He singled his last time up, and he popped him up. Story has a play. 1 down. So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And here's Donaldson. This is swung on and bounced to McNeil at second. Throw to first will get him. Already 2 away here in the home 4th. And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. First pitch of the at-bat. And he just misses inside with the fastball there. Check swing. No swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2.
Name of the game out on the mound is to disrupt timing of the hitters in the box. He's certainly got this guy on the defensive.
Acuña's there for it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. So striding in, Javier Baez. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Hit hard to short. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. So here's Jeff McNeil. It was a double for him in his first turn at the plate.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get Maybe once an AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And the next to bat, the Dominican-born catcher, Gary Sanchez. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. Hit to third. Donaldson's there. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Here's Byron Buxton now as we move past the halfway point in this one and begin the bottom of the 5th. Fastball just inside. A ball and a strike.
One of the best ways to keep a guy uncomfortable is to pound him inside. They're doing that, and this one caught the zone.
2 balls and a strike. Fastball is looked at for strike 2.
I got to count 2-2.
And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. So the base is empty here with 1 away, and that'll bring up the former American League Rookie of the Year, Big Aaron Judge. Now the 0-1. Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone.
Boy, that's a nasty breaking ball right there. Backdoor slider, just missed the corner. As they say, that's a Hall of Fame pitch.
And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away. First offering on its way. Grounded to third. There's Baez. Throw on to Olsen will take care of him at first. And stepping in and ready for another shot, Tom Glavine. He reached on a single in his first try.
Yeah, he showed like a little prowess with the bat right there, Dan. I'd be surprised if they don't attack him a little bit more carefully this AB.
Off the plate and in, hits a ball and a strike.
That's not an easy pitch to do anything with, right? 96 miles an hour in on the hands. You almost have to be looking for that pitch to be able to do anything with that.
Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th. At the plate, Ketel Marte. He reached on a fielder's choice previously. And it's fouled away. 1 out, nobody on. Breaking ball called just a bit low.
Hey, that backdoor breaking ball just missed. He had a chance to run it to 0-2.
This is line to left. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit. Acuna digs in now as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Good hard slider there, but it runs away. It's a ball and a strike. Here's the 1-1. Hit hard on the ground to third, and that'll just sneak past his outstretched arm, a base hit.
Now batting.
So here's Cody Bellinger. Oh, and he leaves that one right over the plate as this is sent high and deep out to right center field. And it is gone. A home run. And that brings in the power-hitting shortstop, Trevor Story. Oh, and now this ball's in the air to deep right center. And he will run this one down. A good read off the bat for the 2nd out. And that'll bring up Matt Olson. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. As anticipated, here's a ground ball now to the right side. He'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. Rendell Grichuk is going to come off the bench as he'll be asked to lead off the bottom of inning number 6. Line to the right side. But a foul ball. 50th pitch of the game on its way. And he can't get out of the way there, so the leadoff man will be aboard to open up the inning. First offering on its way. Down and away, 1 ball and no strikes. Perhaps a little low there. It's 2-0.
Now this is the kind of count this guy feeds on at the plate. You can bet he's geared to hit the fastball right here.
3-0 to him now. And he will take ball 4. First and second now with nobody out. Here's the first pitch to him. Fastball in there for a called strike.
Man, this guy's been incredibly efficient so far in this one. Mostly because he's getting ahead. 70% of the batters he's faced, he's thrown the first pitch strike to.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. In comes Bellinger. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. Ready for another shot now, David Ortiz. He's 1 for 2 in this one. And no swing, apparently, ball 1. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
Strike taken up in the zone.
Love the fact the pitcher challenged him in that spot right there. Didn't love it.
Meanwhile, this ball gets down. It's a base hit. And they'll quickly get it in here to hold that runner at third base. Here's the third baseman, Josh Donaldson. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. No hits to this point. Started the breaking ball far too inside that time. Laid off for ball 1. And the slider is low and inside as he just about got him there.
We can't hear it from here, obviously, but I think someone in the dugout just yelled.
Oh, and he can't come up with it. And the runner from third scores as they try and work their way back into this one. It's now a 3-2 contest. Into the box, Torres. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low, it's ball 1. He's 0 for 2 in the ball game so far. Popped him up. Olsen is over, and he tucks it away for the second out. So that'll bring in Byron Buxton as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. No balls and a strike to count. Called strike 0-2.
Well, you can see he's coming right at this guy, just pounding the ball in the strike zone. He certainly has the advantage now. This guy hasn't even swung the bat yet.
Acuna is there to make the catch, and they'll escape. Number 31 is ready, and he'll take the ball from the manager. All set for the start of the inning. Now at the plate, Javier Baez. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. Lifted into the air out towards center field. Buxton is right there, 1 down. Jeff McNeil will be the next to take a turn. He doubled earlier in the game, 1 for 2 to this point. First pitch coming, here it is. Lifted the other way out to left center. Under it is Ozuna, and there are 2 gone now. Settling in now, Gary Sanchez. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And a ball, 1-0. Here's a fly ball, well hit. Back goes Ozuna on the warning track. He makes the catch.
Please join us for the traditional 7th inning stretch.
And that'll bring up Aaron Judge. A hit and 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
Count even now at 1-1. Now the pitch. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Bellinger's under it. 1 away. Striding into the box, Gary Sanchez. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. First offering on its way.
Looks like he's got a good feel for that two-seam fastball this far into the game. He's used it really effectively tonight.
And it's 0-2 to Sanchez.
0-2.
The 7th inning is one of those innings when you might start seeing some warning signs from your starters that they're reaching the end of their rope, but that's not the case here. He looks really solid to me.
Here comes another 0-2. Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball 1. Well, it's been a good outing so far, but he hasn't really racked up the strikeout totals that you might think, Dan.
Yeah, but
there's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Bellinger is back to the warning track, and he's able to put it away for the second out. Cameron Maben will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run.
Cameron Maben.
Sent out to straightaway center field. Acuna on the move. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. Vida Blue has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Vida Blue. Pinch hitting, Eugenio.
On to the 8th now as the first pitch is a fastball that's looked at for ball 1. Changeup stays outside. And he's behind 2-0. Lifted in the air out towards left center. And the move to the pinch hitter will not pan out as that's taken in for the first out. Digging in the switch hitter, Ketel Marte. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. First pitch on its way. Hit on the ground out to short. And this is going to find its way into left for a 1-out knock. And here's Ronald Acuna Jr. now. As he'll take a look at ball 1. Hit in the air down the right field line. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. Blue is known in part as a reliever with a clutch factor, perhaps. An escape artist is another way to put it. Regardless, he seems to be at his best when pressed up into difficult situations, which is kind of what you want out of a bullpen arm.
No doubt about it, Matty B. And I call a guy like this troubleshooters. Guys that you can bring into a game with runners in scoring position. They don't panic. They keep the game at a slow pace. And more importantly, they make good pitches to good hitters to get out of tough situations.
Buxton is back, and he'll get there to make the play for route number 2.
Now batting.
So it's a runner at first with 2 men out, and that'll bring forward Cody Bellinger. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. And this is foul tipped at the plate right off the arm of the catcher behind the plate. Ouch. Line drive to center field. Buxton is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. Bottom bottom of inning number 8 set to go. Digging in once again, Trey Turner. It was a walk in his last trip. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Now the 1-0.
Don't expect this pitcher to throw something over the heart of the plate. He's going to have to stay on the corners right here. Huge spot in this game. Do not miss over the heart and get beat.
Taken, strike 2 called, and it's even at 2-2. Hit down the third baseline. Baez fields it cleanly. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Boy, good cutting action to that pitch as that's the first out of the inning. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Marcell Ozuna comes on with one gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. Into center field, line drive base hit. Stepping in now, David Ortiz. As he'll lay off the slider too low, ball 1. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. Good cut fastball in there, 1-1.
Well, he's following the code not to miss down and into a lefty. Everything on the outer half of the plate.
The count now at 2-1. Both teams with 6 hits so far. 2-1 pitch is a slider taken for a called strike 2. Hit sharply on the ground, and that gets through for a 1-out base hit. And he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him. To the plate now, Josh Donaldson, as he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. And he takes a called strike 1. Line drive to left. Marte will have plenty of room as he makes the catch, and there's a big out number 2. Now at the plate, Torres, and a big at-bat in this one. 2 on, 2 away here in the 8th. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. There's a cold strike as he nips the corner. Big spot. 2 out, possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. High fly ball out to straightaway center. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Now batting, Trevor Story. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Lifted in the air toward the line and right. But this will wind up being a foul ball. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Buxton is there, and he has it for the first out. Into the box, Matt Olson, who could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And he tries to hold back on the swing, but I think it would have been ruled a strike anyway. It's 0-1. And he lays off for ball 1. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. And it's 1-2.
Hey, that's a great job by the pitcher right there, stealing a strike with that get-me-over breaking ball, and now he can get a little nastier with it in the dirt.
Fouled off. Sent in the air out to straightaway central. Ozuna has to run a ways, but he gets there in time to record the out. How about that? And that brings up Javi Baez. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. This is line to left. And that'll get down out there near the wall. And he will pull into second with a 2-out double. And now time is called, and the reliever is warm out there. In now, Jeff McNeil. As he connects on the first pitch with a fly ball to center. And nothing will come of the 2-out double as the inning is over. Standing in, Byron Buxton. No hits in 3 tries so far. He struck out once. He's set and the pitch. Line to the right side. A diving try, but it's through into the outfield. Here's big Aaron Judge as he takes a called strike at the knees. It's 0-1. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. And no throw, in fact, as he'll just hang on to it. And it's a ball and 2 strikes now to Aaron Judge. And this is swung on and missed, and boy, they took care of a key man there. 1 away.
Now batting, catcher.
Stepping into the box, Gary Sanchez. They'll go to work on getting that tying run home from second. High in the air out to center field. Acuña's there for it. He makes the catch, and the runner from second will tag and head for third. And he's up to third safely now with 2 gone in the inning. Derek Dietrich will be called upon here to hit with the game on the line. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. And he's got a chance to tie things up here as the equalizer sits just 90 feet away. And a slurve, but this is in the dirt for a ball.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
Ready with the 3-0. 3-1. Buxton at third with 2 away. Tony Walters will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. And he lays off ball 4, so he comes right off the bench and works the walk. Usually easier said than done. First pitch of the at-bat. Breaking pitch, and this bounces in front of the catcher. Called strike at the knees, 1-1. 2 big outs here, but the tying and winning runs are both out there. Taken called strike 2, and now they're down to their final strike tonight. Just hung in there on that one. Inside and a hair low. It's 2 balls and 2 strikes.
The classic back foot slide.
And he struck him out, and the ball game is over as they get the possible tying run over to third, but can't get him across. We are under the lights. Here now is Trey Turner. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
For the Rangers, the shortstop.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Hit hard on the ground towards second. And that's a base hit. So a little first pitch swinging there as he's on to kick off the inning.
Batting second, the left fielder, number 20.
Darvish a check on first, and he's back in standing. Here's Marcell Ozuna. As he takes a called strike on the black, it's 0-1. Darvish is a strikeout master on the mound. It will not be uncommon to see him reach a double-digit strikeout total when he goes out there. He uses that to his advantage in just about every start.
He sure does, Matty B. And I think one of the keys for him is he gets ahead in the count early. You'll know if he's on when he gets strike one, strike two early on, and then he expands the zone, has great command of his pitches, and has a knack for making hitters chase pitches out of the strike zone.
2-2 to Marcell Ozuna. Hit in the air to straightaway center. Waiting on it is Almora. And that's the first out of the inning. Now in the box, David Ortiz. First chance for him here with a runner at first and one gone. Throw over to the bag. Runner back standing. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Here's Darvish on 0-2.
Oh, that's low.
I really like watching righties throw that cutter in on lefties' hands like that. This one was down two, and if he hits it, there's a pretty good chance he's going to pound it into the ground. Maybe even give himself a shin burger.
The count now at 2-2. Throw over to first, just keeping him close. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Now he gets the ground ball to first. This might be two. One there, and good hustle by the pitcher. Now at the plate, Wilson Contreras. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball. 1 ball and 1 strike to the Cubs leadoff batter. The 1-1. This one's down to third. Donaldson's up with it, and that's out number 1. So 1 away here with the bases empty, and into bat next is Albert Almora. Now a changeup, but it misses just a little below the zone. A 2-ball, no strike count to the Cubs center fielder. Now the 2-0 home.
Nasty 2-0 slider right there for a strike. No shame in tipping your hat.
And he fouls this one off. Again, he sends it out of play. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Chris Bryant is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1. Down and away, ball 1. Fouled away. The 1-2.
Yep, that ball went out.
Oh, got him looking at the 2-seam. Here's the third baseman, Josh Donaldson.
Leading up for New York, the third baseman, Josh Donaldson.
Here's the first pitch to him. Ball one.
Ball.
2-0. Outside, 3-0 now. Oh, had the green light there, but it's 3 balls and a strike now.
Some guys are great low ball hitters, but most guys, especially guys with pop like this, they're hunting for the ball belt high and above. So that was a nicely spotted fastball down in the zone.
High and deep down the left field line. And this is going to get down. It's a foul ball. The next 3-2. Now here's a check swing, and they appeal down to first. No swing, so that's ball 4. Stepping up to the plate, Torres, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. From the belt, the pitch. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Waiting on it is Almora. 1 out. Into the box now, Byron Buxton. He'll get to take his first cuts here. From the stretch. Now a ball grounded to short. This could be 2. There's 1. On to Rizzo, but a little slow in developing as they'll just get the 1 out. Here's big Aaron Judd. Has a look, now the pitch. And a pitch out, nothing doing though, and that's ball 1. And they pitch out here, but nothing's happening. Ball 2. Here's the 2-0. Liner towards second. And that finds the outfield grass for a base hit. And that's going to move that go-ahead run to second now with 2 gone.
The catcher, Gary Sanchez.
At the plate, Gary Sanchez. There's a line drive base hit to left field. Long throw to the plate. And they're not going to get him as he's in there to score.
Batting 9, the pitcher, Luis Castillo.
Into the box now, Luis Castillo. Pitch is popped up. And Rizzo able to make the catch, and the inning is over. So here's the cleanup hitter, Javier Baez. He's set to lead off the home half of the second. In there, and it's 0-1. And they go away here. It's a cold strike. 0-2.
Your idea of working the count goes out the window. You're frustrated right now. Down 0-2. Got to find a way to grind.
Out of the inning. Into the box now, Anthony Rizzo. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1.
I don't mind the aggressiveness right there. He was definitely trying to get the head to a fastball. He pulled the string on that one. He's going to have to stay back a little bit longer.
Rizzo is unlike many of today's hitters in the sense that he doesn't have a lot of swing and miss in his approach at the plate. More often than not, he gets contact, and I'm sure that makes him a frustrating hitter to face from a pitcher's standpoint.
You know, he takes his chances when he has count leverage. Without question, 1-0, 2-0, you'll see this guy try and get nasty a little bit, but he stays within himself. He knows what his strengths are, and he tries to drive the ball right back where it came from.
And now a slider in there for a called third strike, and there are 2 gone now. The next Cub up, Jason Hayward. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. In there, strike 1. And he misses with it, 1-1. Rizzo leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. And he popped him up. Over toward the left side of the infield. And Donaldson will put this away. New inning set to get underway. At the plate, Trey Turner.
The shortstop, Trey.
He's set. Here it comes. Sent in the air out to straightaway central. Almora's got it, and there is one away. So the bases are empty with one man gone. And that'll bring up big-time RBI man Marcelo Zuna. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Down the third baseline. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Oh, and this one is hit a ton out to center. Racing back the center fielder. Into the bleachers and gone.
The first baseman, number 34, David Ortiz.
At the plate now, David Ortiz, as he lines it hard to the right side, but out of play. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Now the 0-1. Down the first baseline, but this will wind up a foul ball, strike 2. Oh, and 2, here it is. Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one. A great pitch there as he couldn't get extended on that one, and he's down on strikes for the second out. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that brings up the former American League MVP Josh Donaldson. Turned on down the line. 0-1 pitch on its way. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. On the run is Almora. He's got it. A great running play. Digging in, David Bodie as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3.
Second baseman.
Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up. Torres has it, and there's one away. Ian Happ will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Number 8, Ian.
Called strike 1 on the circle change. Good pitch. And that's inside off the plate with the fastball. It's 1-1. Happ with a 2-1 count now.
Man, that's a great take right there. Backdoor slider, just missed the outside corner. This guy must have a really good eye. Most guys swing at that pitch.
And that is going to sneak on through into right. It's a 1-out single. Here's the young catcher, Wilson Contreras. As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. Swung on and hit deep to left center. This one has a chance. That one is out of here. This game is tied. And now here's the versatile outfielder, Albert Almora Jr. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. In there, and it's even at 1.
1-1.
Still only 1 out in the inning. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Hit on the ground out to short. That's through for a base hit, and he's 1 for 2 now. Here's Chris Bryant now. He'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. 0-1, here's the pitch. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Good thing he didn't make contact with that pitch. Only thing he could do is probably hit that on the ground. It could be a double play ball.
On to first. Ryan Tepera, the 6'1" right-hander, will be the one to get the call from the bullpen here.
Number 52.
All set for the start of the 4th. Digging in to try it again. Torres flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Too high that time with the inning's first pitch. Hits ball 1. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. Ball hit high to the right side, but this will get into the seats, foul. The 2-1. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Hayward on the run, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. So the base is empty here with one away, and that'll bring up the speedy outfielder Byron Buxton. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Almora is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. And that'll bring up Aaron Judge. 1 for 1 after a single this first time up. Now here's the pitch. And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0.
Hey, they say solos won't kill us, but I got to believe this guy's looking to do exactly that.
A ball and a strike. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. The set and the 2-1. And that's in there above the belt, so it's even now. 2-2. And that misses, so it's a full count. 3-2. And a sinker. Called strike 3. Bottom of the inning now. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Javier Baez. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Popped him up. Turner ranging into the outfield. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. Digging in, Anthony Rizzo. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. Fastball well outside.
Maybe a bit of an overthrow there, guys. May have let that front side open up a little early to try to pump up on a fastball and sailed on it.
And that's going to be a base hit for Rizzo. So now to the plate, Kyle Schwarber, as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike 1. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now. 0-2.
After 2 great pitches, he has a lot of options right now. He could bounce something or go elevated fastball.
And here's a changeup in there for a called third strike, and that's the second out of the inning. Called strike at the letters. 0-1. And that finds the target. 0-2 now.
Well, you can see he's coming right at this guy, just pounding the ball in the strike zone. He certainly has the advantage now. This guy hasn't even swung the bat yet.
This is pulled into right, and he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. Now at the plate, Gary Sanchez. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
0-1.
Set. Here's the 0-1. Now a cutter, but that's in the dirt for a ball. Tries to dump this one out to left, and one gone. Randall Britcher will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Randall Britcher.
Ball 1 taken just off the inside. And that's right there, and we're even at 1. And this is pop foul, but perhaps playable behind first, and no one will track it down. The 1-2. Now a ball hit pretty well to the left, but this is going to wind up in the seats foul. Here's another 2-2. Tried to bury one down and away, but it's a full count now, 3-2.
It'd be great right here if he was able to work himself on base. You got the leadoff hitter on deck, and you know the middle of the order is coming up right behind him.
And he lays off, ball 4, so he comes right off the bench and works the walk. Usually easier said than done. First pitch on its way. Lifted in the air out to right. Hayward has a read on it. And he makes the catch for the second out. And that'll bring in Marcell Ozuna. There are 2 gone and the possible go-ahead run at first. From the stretch. Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Hayward has a read on it. And that retires the side. Blake Trinan, the 6'5" right-hander, takes over on the mound. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Riding in once again, David Bodie. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout. And the throw is wide as it pulls the first baseman off the bag. Victor Caratini will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. Ground ball to second. This could be 2. Torres picks it up to second for 1. And that didn't work out too well as the pinch hitter comes on to bounce into a double play. He's set and the pitch. Wilson Contreras is at the plate now, and he takes a cold strike. Setting him up inside as he swings and misses for strike 2.
It's becoming more and more common in today's game to see relievers like this that can run it up there close to 100 miles per hour. But it's so fun to watch it. He blew it right by him there.
This pitch is popped up. Sanchez waits on it. And the inning is over. Jeremy Jeffress takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound. Top half of the 6th about to get started. Ready for another chance. David Ortiz. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball 1. Up top, it's 2-0. Here it comes. And it's belted high and deep into right center. And that's going to be off the ivy-covered wall. And he is into second base with a leadoff double.
The third baseman, number 24,
Josh Donaldson digging in now, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Hayward has a read on it. He's got it 1 away. And the runner, not tagging, will retreat to second base. And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. And he could very well get the intentional pass here, as that would set up a potential double play ball that might keep the game tied. But he gets back in time, safe at second base. So that'll bring in Byron Buxton. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. From the stretch, here's the pitch. This is on the ground over to first. Oh, Look at the stop by Rizzo. One there, back to first, and they won't get them both, but they wouldn't have had any had it not been for an excellent play. At first base. Digging in and looking for more, Albert Almora. He steps in off a base hit in his last at-bat. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Ball 2 now. Swing and a liner. And he'll step on first for the out, 3 unassisted. Digging in next will be Chris Bryant. He struck out and bounced into a double play in his first 2 at-bats.
This guy has been unbelievable. There were billboards outside Wrigley while he was still in AAA, and what does he do when he shows up? Rookie of the Year, MVP. I mean, get in line.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this hitter's going to adjust his batting gloves, and he better be ready in the box.
Skied into very shallow right. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Coming to the plate now, Javier Baez. And that diamond rating on his card isn't just for show. It'd be tough to argue he's anything but one of the game's best players. And it's fouled away. A pause. And the 0-2. Frozen on strike 3. Rowan Wick is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7. 7th inning, ready to roll. Ready once again, Aaron Judge. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7. Now to the plate, Gary Sanchez. He lined out in his last trip, so looking for better fortunes here. First pitch of the at-bat.
Outside, that's a ball.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Started to go around, but it's ruled strike 1 anyway. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing. Try to come in with the fastball, but it's too far in, and it's even at 2-2.
When you've got a guy that throws a good 2-seam fastball, you have to be ready for him to try to run it inside and jam you. Good job to lay off that one, but I wouldn't be surprised if we see it again.
Crowd gets up for the 3-2, and he lays off ball 4. Now the potential go-ahead run is on base here. Derek Dietrich will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone. As 1 away, the runner at first represents the potential go-ahead score. Double play is in order, however. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
Fouled off. Can't keep that one fair either, and now the count is full. Bullet back up the middle. Almora is back, and he'll get there to make the play for out number 2. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Trey Turner. He flew out in his last at-bat. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. Ready with the 0-1.
That's not an easy pitch to do anything with, right? 96 miles an hour in on the hands. You almost have to be looking for that pitch to be able to do anything with that.
Now here's a line drive, and this is going to get down for extra bases. Here comes the go-ahead run. And he's safe at the plate, as it's now a 3-2 ball game. Brad Week will get the ball here as he looks to get the final out in the top of the 7th. Stepping in now, Marcell Ozuna, as he lifts it in the air to right field. Hayward is there, and he'll make the... Vida Blue gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th. Anthony Rizzo stands in now. 2 base hits, both singles to this point. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
The first baseman, Anthony.
In there, and he's in control 0-2 now.
Sort of surprising to see a 5-hole hitter take 2 in a row for strikes to start an at-bat. Now he's way behind the count, so we'll see if he can battle back.
Swing and a miss, and that'll get a groan from the home supporters here. 1 away. First delivery to him on the way. Kyle Schwarber is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Got him. And that's the 3rd time we've written a K next to his name in this one. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1.
Hey, either this hitter needs a cup of coffee or he was sitting off speed right there.
2 runs, 5 hits. No errors so far for the Cubbies. And he gets strike 3 called to end it here. And with that, this one is over. 3-2, the finish in tonight's game. We are under the lights this. Digging in now, Trey Turner, and we are set for baseball here this evening. First pitch on its way. Right through it here, and he's behind 0-1.
7 o'clock.
And there's ball 1. Game time temperature tonight 62 degrees, but should drop into the 50s before we're done. 2-1 the count to Trey Turner.
As a veteran out on the mound, that's a pitch that you expect to get a call on. Got to believe he keeps pounding that spot until he builds a rapport with the umpire.
3-1 to him now. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. Line to shortstop, and there's one away. So one away here with the bases empty, and that'll bring up the big RBI bat of Marcell Ozuna. Hit the other way out toward right field. Thames is there, 2 down. Stepping into the box, David Ortiz. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. In there for strike 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Swing and a miss here, and he's behind in the count now, 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. And here's a pitch inside, and that got him. So a runner at first with 2 away, and here's Donaldson.
The third baseman, number 24, Josh Donaldson.
From the stretch. First pitch is a fastball inside, 1-0. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Robles waits on it, and that's the 3rd out. The speedy Trey Turner digs in now. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Swing and a liner toward the gap in left center. Now a reach, and he takes a tumble here, but hangs on for the first out. Digging in, Victor Robles. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Nope, that's inside. Oh, that's off the plate.
2-0 count, the pitch. Hit fairly well out towards straightaway center. Center fielder giving chase. He gets there and makes the play for the 2nd out of the inning. Juan Soto to the plate now, looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. And a called strike down in the zone, 0-1. Strike 2. He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Swung on and missed, and that'll bring up Gleyber Torres.
Leading off for the Rangers.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Gleyber
Torres brings a ton of pop to the plate with him, particularly against right-handed pitching. Some guys don't drive the ball as well when facing a pitcher who throws from the same side they swing the bat. Oh, look at Kendrick. He gathers the throw. Not in time. Remarkable play just to stop that ball, but it's going to go into the books as a hit, and the leadoff man is aboard. And that'll bring up Aaron Judge, as he'll take one up in the zone, but indeed in the strike zone for the first strike. One and one. And it's a ball and 2 strikes now to Aaron Judge. Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2. This one's down to third. Castro's able to get there. There's one. On to first to complete the double play. Ready now, Victor Robles. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Line drive to center field. That gets down, and the inning continues. So that two-out success means Gary Sanchez will get to hit here.
Batting it, the catcher, Gary Sanchez.
In now, Gary Sanchez. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball one. A ball and a strike. Robles is off at first with two away. Swung on and chopped to third. Castro's got it. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Here's Howie Kendrick. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
The second baseman.
Ball one as the changeup misses well off the inside. 1-0 pitch is a circle change. It runs outside 2-0. Kendrick waiting. Now the pitch. Too tight with that one. 3-0. Eric Thames waits on deck. Now a check swing, but it's strike one anyway, says the home plate umpire. Into his motion. Here comes the 3-1. To third. Donaldson's there. And the throw to first is in time. One gone. And now for Washington, Eric Thames, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. This is drilled, but right into the shift. And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. So coming to the plate, Starlin Castro trying to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. In there for strike one. 0-1. Castillo is a strikeout master on the mound. It will not be uncommon to see him reach a double digit. And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. Derek Dietrich will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Dietrich.
Hit well on the ground to first. And a reach to his backhand, but he can't come up with it, and the leadoff man's aboard.
The bat on the
Here now is Trey Turner. This will take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike one. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone. And now a fastball, but he's able to hold off on it, and it's 2-1 now. And a slider gets away from him here as it just about got him in the ankle.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with 1 strike, and now he's got the count in his favor, 3-1.
Hit hard towards center. In there, a base hit.
The left fielder, number 20, Marcel Ozuna.
And that'll bring in Marcell Ozuna. And he'll quickly send a line drive to center field. And that's in there, base hit. And they're going to take a 1-0 lead as the run comes across to score.
The first baseman, number 34, David Ortiz.
To the plate now, David Ortiz. Swung on, and this ball is absolutely crushed. Forget about it. And it's gone.
The third baseman, number 20,
Josh Donaldson digging in now.
Donaldson.
He swings and grounds it to short, and that's through for a hit.
Now back, second baseman, Labor Torres.
Into the box now, Torres, as Scherzer's able to move ahead of him with strike 1. This is hit high and deep out to left. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. The throw is wild, and he gets away. Here's big Aaron Judge.
Number 99, Aaron Judge.
First offering on its way. Shot towards second. And that'll get down for a base hit. Runner around second now, headed for third. The relay throw, and he's safe.
The center fielder, number 15, Victor Robles.
Victor Robles digging in now. He swings and sends it in the air to right center field. Thames has it, and I'd be surprised if they send the runner. And he's not even going to consider it here as he holds tight at third with 2 away now. Striding in, Gary Sanchez. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Castro has it. On to first, and it's in time as they're Vida Blue, the lefty standing 6 foot even, takes over the pitching duties here. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Lays off 1-0.
Leading off for Washington, the first baseman.
Left it up in the zone, but it's a strike. 1-1. And he fouls this one off. The 1-2 is swung on and missed. Strike 3. So stepping in, Kurt Suzuki. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Fouled away. The windup and the 0-1. And he jumps at a changeup, a swing and a miss.
Wow, great pitch right there, right? Changing speeds. How about that straight changeup? How about that swing? Howdy, if you're waving at me.
And now one taken by Suzuki as he draws it even at 2-2.
Tried to work in the backdoor breaking ball there for a strikeout, but he just couldn't quite get it to come back to the corner. That's a really tough pitch to hit if you can spot it.
So it was a strikeout swinging. Kurt Suzuki goes quietly, and they've got only 1 out left. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. And it's fouled away. Last strike now for the Nats. Again, another foul ball. Nationals have yet to crack the hit column thus far. And a swing and a miss, and that's going to do it. This one's headed for the record books. A combined no-hitter. 4-0 the score tonight. The Lasers led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered. We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Tonight it's Diamond Dynasty Baseball between New York and New York. At the plate, Trey Turner. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. No balls and one strike. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Stung into the gap in right center for what should be extra bases. He's through first and hustling for second. And he will pull into second with a leadoff double. Here's Marcelo Zuna. Takes this the other way to right. That's in there. Base hit. And they'll put the brakes on at third. Runners at the corners with nobody out. At the plate, David Ortiz. As he'll look at a fastball too high for ball one. Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball two.
2-0 count, runners at the corners. You can bet he's looking for something to drive right here. There's a good chance he gets something to hit, too.
Throw to first, not in time as the run is across to score. Here's the third baseman, Josh Donaldson. A swing, and he pops him up on the infield, and the infield fly rule will be in effect here. 2 on here with 1 man out, and that'll bring up the big bat of Aaron Judge. Fastball just misses. That's ball one.
This is exactly the situation you drew up from an offensive standpoint. Good pitcher on the mound, but you got a chance to bury him early in this one.
High and away, not close. 3-0.
Well, he was definitely looking fastball here, and he got one. But that was good discipline to lay off and get himself into a 3-0 count.
First pitch on its way. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1. A line shot to third base. Victor Robles digging in now. He could really open this lead up early if he can deliver here with the bases loaded. Looking to minimize the damage here. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball one. 1-0. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
Nowhere to put anybody. 2-0 count, not a good spot to be in as a pitcher.
3-0 to him now. 3 balls, no strikes.
Taking all the way there, and a walk could be huge here, so I wouldn't be surprised if he's got the bat on his shoulder again on the next pitch.
Bases are loaded here, 2 down. Now this is on the ground to second. Is he going to get out of this? Over to first. He does get out of it, and the inning is over. Trevor Story steps in now. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Now here's the pitch. Strike one to start the at-bat. Heading out towards shallow right. Judge has to come in a few steps, but he has it for out number 1. George Springer the next to hit. Now the pitch. There's a good breaking ball as it gets the bottom of the zone. Hit in the air toward the gap in right center. Giving chases Robles. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And that'll bring up the former American League Rookie of the Year, Big Aaron Judge. First delivery to him on the way. Ran the circle change in on him, a ball and no strikes. And he looks at a slider in there, 1-1. Fouled off. 2 out, nobody on. And an off-speed pitch swung on and missed, and with that, the side. And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres.
Leading up for the Rangers, the second baseman, Gleyber Torres.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Popped him up. Ortiz in foul ground. 1 down. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Luis Castillo, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Way inside with that one, a pretty easy take there. Oh, and not a swing for the bubblegum card there. It's 1-1.
Man, that pitch had the look of a fastball. Straight changeup, and the bottom fell out of it.
And here's a fastball, not close, as he runs it to 2-1 now.
You certainly know he's not trying to work around the pitcher, but sometimes the hardest thing to do is to throw a strike to a guy that you know won't swing the bat.
And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up one of the fastest players in all the land, Trey Turner. Scorched to third, and just past his outstretched glove into left, a base hit. And that'll bring in Marcell Ozuna as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. A base hit in his first trip, and he fouls this one off. Turner, the runner at first with 2 gone. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. Fouled away.
Hey, last 2 pitches back-to-back off speed, then he's late on the fastball. He could pretty much do anything he wants right here on the mound.
He's running again, and it's fouled away. And now he's on the move again for second. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. The 2-2 one more time. Running yet again for second. Neither guy giving in here, and they'll do it again. He'll try it one more time for second. Fouled off. The 2-2 one more time. And now he's on the move again for second. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Cruz is under it, and he makes the catch for out. Stepping in, David Ortiz. He'll get us going here in the bottom half of the second. Ball 1. Popped high in the air. Sanchez is there. 1 away. So digging in now, Nelson Cruz. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Fly ball into straightaway left. Under it is Ozuna, and there are 2 gone now. Coming to the plate now, Torres trying to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0. Hit out towards second. Torres scoops it up. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. So striding forward now, David Ortiz, as we are all set to begin the 3rd inning in this one. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. He's around first, heading for 2. Josh Donaldson digging in now, and there's a swing and a miss at an off-speed pitch to start him out. 0-1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. In there, strike 2. Curveball got him swinging for the first out. The man at second with 1 down, and that'll bring up the big bat of Aaron Judge. And here's a ball in the air now, carrying a bit out toward right center. Judge is over to his right as he puts this one away. 2 down. Stepping in, Gary Sanchez. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. And a strike called at the knees. 0-1. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside.
That's not an easy pitch to do anything with, right? 96.
There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Onto the home run porch and gone.
Hey, that's the price you pay right there when you try and sneak a fastball past this guy. Power hitter, and every power hitter in the league knows you got to start with the...
Standing in now, Victor Robles. And he fouls this one off. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Liner toward right center. Springer is there, and he'll make the catch to stepping up now, Justin Turner, as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Pitcher wants to have a quick inning right here, capitalize on the momentum his batters have.
Turner is unlike many of today's hitters in the sense that he doesn't have a lot of swing and miss in his approach at the plate. More often than not, he gets contact, and I'm sure that makes him a frustrating hitter to face. Oh, but it's thrown away at second. Here's the young catcher, Wilson Contreras. Fouled away. 0-1 count. Here it comes. Pitch popped up. Ortiz has room in foul territory. 1 away. The pitcher, Chris Paddock, steps up to the plate in a sacrifice situation, so let's see if that is indeed on right here. No balls and a strike to count. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike. And here's a changeup in there for a called third strike, and that's the second out of the inning. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up. Torres moving to his left, and that's in there. Base hit. Here's George Springer. As he'll take a look at ball 1.
If he doesn't shorten his swing up right there, there's no chance he keeps his bat back.
Line drive to center field, and that'll get down out there. And the run is in to score from second.
Now batting, right fielder.
And that'll bring up Aaron Judge. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Ozuna is under it, makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Digging in for his second at-bat, Torres. He'll try to get it going here to begin the 4th.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. That misses. 1-2.
Hey, textbook waste pitch right there. Does he go elevated fastball again or something slow below the zone?
Sent out to straightaway center field. Therefore, it is Springer, and he's got it for the first out. So the bases are empty with one man gone. And digging in to hit next, it'll be the pitcher, Luis Castillo. Oh, and he just blows the fastball by him for strike 1.
Hey, either this hitter needs a cup of coffee or he was sitting off speed right there.
And he takes something off there and had him way out in front for strike 2. Little dribbler down the line. And it's fouled away. 1 out, nobody on. Now a half swing, but it's strike 3 anyway, says the home plate umpire, and that's out number 2.
Now batting,
The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. There's a changeup taken, but it finds the zone on the inside. 2-1 to count to Trey Turner. 3-1 is our score here in inning number 4. And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1. And he looks at ball 4 now, so he's aboard, and you always have to worry about the threat of the steal when he's on base. He's running. Strike called. Now the throw down. Is well behind the play. That's an easy stolen base. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And it's a foul ball.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
Ortiz in foul ground makes the catch, and that'll retire. Standing in, David Ortiz. He popped out in his first trip.
Yeah, Matt, he's got to lower his sights a little bit right now. We talk a lot about this, the elevated heater. We're seeing it so much in today's game. He's got to find a way to make this pitcher work down in the zone just a little bit more.
Ball 1. A ball and 2 strikes. The 1-2. Oh, and this one is hit a ton out to center. Racing back the center fielder. Just missed a home run to the deepest part of the yard. It's off the wall. The relay, but he is in there with a triple.
The left fielder, number 23.
Here's Nelson Cruz now. Fouled off. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Fastball called for strike 2.
This is where, as a batter, you got to find a way to put something in the outfield. Get something elevated. I know you got to battle with 2 strikes and protect, but if anything is belt or above, you got to swing.
High in the air out to center field. Robles waits on it. He gets there to make the catch, but this should bring home a run as the runner tags from third. And they'll get a step closer. It's a sac fly to make it a 3-2 game now. First pitch on its way. Torres is in for the second time now as he looks at a ball inside 1-0.
Time to be aggressive with these hitters now. After that sac fly, now it's time to try to get out of this inning with only 1 run scored.
A ball and a strike now. Now the 1-1 pitch. Now a flare out toward right center. In comes Judge. He can't get to it. This one's down.
Now batting, third baseman.
Into the box, Justin Turner. As he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball 1. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. This one is fouled away up to the concourse area. A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. Oh, and a half swing there on a pitch out of the zone. Indeed, it's strike 2. And that's high for a ball. It's 2-2.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball was a little bit too far up in the zone. That's one.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires. In now, David Ortiz. He'll start off the 5th in this one. Here's the pitch.
The first baseman, David Ortiz.
Line drive to left. But he'll hardly need to move out there in left as this is hauled in for the first out. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Josh Donaldson. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. There's the big breaking ball, and it's by him for a strike. Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1. Out in front of that one, may have been looking fastball. Good job just to make contact. He'll try again, 1-2.
Oh, that's off the plate.
So you'd love for him to offer at that one, but the execution was flawless. Nice curveball that starts in the zone and breaks just out. Just a great take by the batter.
Full count now. Swing and a liner. But unfortunately, right at the shortstop for the second out. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And that'll bring up the former American League Rookie of the Year, Big Aaron Judge. And a check swing here, but he clearly went around on a pitch that would have been a strike anyway. It's 0-1. And that misses 1-1. And it's a ball and 2 strikes now to Aaron Judge.
That's a tough curveball right there to stay into as a lefty hitter. That ball looks like it's almost going to hit you, and it breaks over the inside half of the plate.
Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Full count, 3-2.
There's not too many umpires in the game that are going to ring that for a strike right there. That was borderline up, even though it was in the zone.
Hit on the ground out to short. Story picks it up, and he is out on the tag. Set now for the bottom of the 5th. So striding in, Wilson Contreras. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory.
Yeah, Matt, he's got to make an adjustment right here. His swing definitely broke down, dropped his back shoulder, and thus the result was a terrible pop-up foul.
Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2.
Hey, they tried to tie him up on that last pitch, so I like that they went away with this one. The execution didn't work, but I like the idea behind it.
Count even at 2-2. Here it comes. This is line to left. Ozuna is there, and he has it for the out.
Your attention, please. In hitting,
A ball and no strikes. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. The 1-1 home. High fly ball out to straightaway center. And that'll take care of the pinch hitter here for out number 2. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Trevor Story. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. Grounder hit hard down the first baseline. And a backhanded reach at first, but he can't flag it down.
the center fielder.
So now to the plate, George Springer. And there's a line drive, base hit to left field.
The right fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
Here's big Aaron Judge. Popped him up. And he'll get under it to put it away in foul territory. Trying to pick things up where he left off, Gary Sanchez. He went deep for a 2-run homer in his previous at-bat.
Yeah, that last at-bat, Daddy, he turned that fastball around. He didn't hit it a ton. He didn't hit it a country mile, but hey, listen, a home run is a home run.
Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. And a half-hearted attempt that time as he broke the plane of the plate. It's a ball and 2 strikes now. High and deep to left. This one's got plenty of distance. Gone to lead off the inning. To the plate now, Victor Robles. As the changeup to him drops in there for the first strike. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Counts even at 1-1 to Victor Robles. Hits are even at 7 apiece.
Oh, that's down.
And he lays off for a ball, 2-1. Swing and a miss at a changeup that has him all kinds of goofed up at the plate. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Torres comes on with one gone here as he looks at a called strike one. And he'll look at a fastball just off the black, and it's even at 1. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time.
Name of the game out on the mound is to disrupt timing of the hitters in the box. He's certainly got this guy on the defensive.
Started to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base umpire. It's ball 3 now. Ready with the 3-1. There's ball 4. So a runner at first now with one away. And digging in to hit next, it'll be the pitcher, Luis Castillo. Out in front of it, strike 1. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Hit in the air to shallow center. Springer coming on. He makes the running play. 2 down. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Trey Turner. It was a walk in his last trip. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. 2 out with a man at first. Smoked on the ground up the middle. That's through a base hit, and he's got his 3rd hit of the game. Into the box now, Marcell Ozuna, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. A ball and a strike.
It's out 1-1.
And that fastball's too much for him there. 1-2.
When the pitcher on the mound's establishing this kind of heater, you got to come off everything else and find a way to get that bat head in the zone.
2 men are on with 2 men out. 2-2 to Marcell Ozuna.
That was a nasty sweeping slider right there. If he was able to just catch the back door a little bit, he would have picked up that backwards K.
And he'll step on the bag himself. And bottom of the 6th inning now. At the plate, David Ortiz, here in the form of his breakout series card, depicting the year he first started to see major success in the big leagues.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. And this is taken in for the 2nd out. Now at the plate, Torres. He singled his last time up. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. 0-1. Here it comes.
Well, somebody's sitting off speed right here. Only way he was late on that heater is he was expecting another changeup.
And he'll just get a piece here as this is chopped foul at home plate. The 0-2 once more.
As a hitter, you got to be staunch in your game plan. You know he has a nasty changeup, and you got to fight to make sure it's in the zone. That's a great take right there.
2-2 the count. Full count now. 3-2.
Boy, went from being in the driver's seat to now being in some trouble. Had the count 0-2, started nipping at the corners, and next thing you know, this count stands at 3-2.
Hit on the ground out to short. Turner gloves it. Throw on to first, gets him, and the side is retired. Settling in now, David Ortiz, and he'll get us started in what's officially the back third of this one. 1-0 the count. The pitch. Yank, and this ball hits the first base bag. And a reach to his backhand, but he can't come up with it, and the leadoff man's aboard. Not in time, and he's in there with a double. Stepping in now, Josh Donaldson, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up ball 2. Fastball, and Looks like they're pinching him a bit here. It's 3-1.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
And this is swung on and missed, and boy, they took care of a key man there. One away. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Well above the letters with the fastball that time. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. 7th inning here at the ballpark. 4-2 our score. 2-1 the count. Inside for a ball as he falls behind to him here. 3-1.
This is a spot you'd like to be in as a good hitter. Runners in scoring position and count leverage in your favor.
The 3-2 pitch. He swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. So a runner at second. 2 down now. And that'll bring up Gary Sanchez. Now a swing and a deep drive to left. And it ain't coming back. And out of here. And I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed. At the plate now, Victor Robles, as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Pitch to the plate is a slider for a strike, and it's all knotted up at 1-1. And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now.
It's becoming more and more common in today's game to see relievers like this that can run it up there close to 100 miles per hour. But it's so fun to watch.
A swing and a miss. Ready for another shot now. Justin Turner. He was a double play victim last time around.
He doesn't have to worry about that in this situation, Matty. No one on base right now. Try and get something up so you can drive the baseball.
Shatters the bat as this is hit on the ground. And that's the first out. Striding into the box, Wilson Contreras hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a line out.
Yeah, Matty.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Robles is back on it. On the warning track, he makes the catch. So here now's the pitcher, Craig Kimbrell.
The pitcher, number 46.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Kimbrell.
Here's a looping fly ball out to right. Judge is there, and they breeze through. Now at the plate, Torres. He'll start things out for us here in inning number 8. And he fouls this one off.
Torres.
Hard on the ground towards short. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8.
Now that. The pitcher, Luis Castillo.
Rendell Grichuk will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Pinch hitting, Rendell Grichuk.
Starts him out with the knuckle curve, and he swings through it for strike 1. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
And there are 2 away now. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Trey Turner trying to keep it going. A perfect 3 for 3 thus far. No balls and 1 strike. And here's a pitch high and tight for a ball. 1-1. Fouled away. Fouled off. The next 1-2 pitch. Hit on the ground out to short. That's through for a base hit, and he's putting together a monster line in this one. They just can't get him out.
Now back
at the plate, Marcell Ozuna. Pitch swung on and missed the throw. And no throw, in fact, as he'll just hang on to it. 0-1 count. Here it comes.
Oh, that's out.
Runner goes for third. In there. Now the throw. It skips in and he's safe. Close play, but he's in there. Men on third with 2 down. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Good eye to lay off the knuckle curve that time, and he makes it a full count. David Ortiz would be next if they can keep this inning alive. Line drive to left. Cruz is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd out. So a great job. Number 31 gets the call from the bullpen to pitch in relief. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go, and that brings in the power-hitting shortstop Trevor Story. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
George Springer comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Throw gets him 2 down. Digging in once again, Aaron Judge. Only 4 outs remaining for them to try and rally back in this one. 0-1 the count. Now here's the pitch. Oh, this ball is hammered to deep center field. Gone!
That's one of those.
So now to the plate, David Ortiz, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. Now that ball is smoked, carrying to deep left, and he will get there to make the running. Now batting, David Ortiz. He'll be charged with trying to get on board leading off the 9th. And that one's in on the hands to start the inning. It's ball 1.
Oh, that's a tough call for Blue right there. Either way you call it, somebody doesn't like it. But hey, that's the life of an umpire.
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. And, oh, he missed a home run by a matter of feet. It's off the wall. Not in time, and he's in there with a double. In now, Josh Donaldson, as he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. Struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0 for 4 ball game right here.
Well, late in the game like this, calls that don't go your way can really throw you off when you're on the mound, but you just can't let it happen. His composure is getting a little test right here.
And this one's in the dirt. But it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His 3rd punch out of the game from the stretch. Not even close on that swing. No balls and a strike.
I don't blame the batter for pulling the trigger right there. Those fastballs light up your eyes, and you can occasionally do damage with them. But he wasn't able to catch up with that one.
Cruz will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the 2nd out of the inning. So a runner at 2nd, 2 down now. And the next to bat, the Dominican-born catcher, Gary Sanchez. And it looks like they'd rather go after the next guy as the intentional walk signal comes here with 2 away. Just gets a piece of it, strike 1. Looking to wiggle out of this, here it is. Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1. Check swing, no swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2. Fastball, and looks like they're pinching him a bit here. It's 3-1.
There isn't a hitter alive that doesn't love hitting a fastball. Counts like 3-1. It's you.
And the right fielder is there to make the catch. All set for the bottom of the 9th. Into the box, Nelson Cruz. He got under one and popped out his last time up. Liam Hendricks comes out of the bullpen to shut things down here in the 9th.
Now pitching.
First offering on its way. And that swung on and missed for strike one.
This at-bat's going to be absolutely epic because now he's mixing it up. He's got a little cat and mouse working, and as an offensive player, you got to step out of the box and say, all right, he's respecting me a little bit. I can't be all-in fastball.
Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And he'll take this to the bag himself. One gone here in the ninth.
Now batting.
Stepping into the box, Torres. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. And that falls in for a solid base hit, his second of the night.
Now batting. Third baseman.
Into the box now, Justin Turner. As he'll watch a slider that runs out of the strike zone away for ball one. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. To second for one. On to first, and he rolls a double play ball to end it here as this ball game is over.
This one was pretty evenly matched coming in. Two spring training teams, but someone's got to win. Either way, both of these teams will look to move up the ranks and continue building a formidable squad.
And tonight's comes to an end, 6-3 the final. The Lasers jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Luis Castillo is credited with the win. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
3 runs on 9 hits. No errors. They left 6 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 outs.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. We expect a good 3-inning battle royale contest between the Lasers and the Firefighters. Stepping in, Yordan Alvarez. And we are set for baseball here this evening. Here's the first pitch to him. And that's in there for a strike.
First pitch, 7 o'clock.
Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole, 0-2. Check swing, but he held up in time, ball 1.
You find yourself down 0-2 in these situations, it's tough to check your swing right there. That was a nice job.
And a good take there. Close, but it's 2-2. Starting to get a bit chilly here tonight. 57 degrees at game time. And the third baseman will have a look at it, but this is back into the seats. Now another 2-2. And it's fouled away. All even at 2-2. Here it is. Lined hard toward right center. Griffey Jr. will back up and put this away for a long out, number 1. Standing in, Gary Sheffield, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Now here's the pitch. This one's down to third. Gloved by Arenado. And that's the second out. Now in the box, Adam Dunn. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. And he fouls this one off. And a half swing here, but this is in there for a called strike 2. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. That misses. It's to 2-2 now with 2 away here in the top of the first.
Hey, expect a challenge right here. Does not want to run the count full.
And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2.
One of the things you want to do with a starter, get that pitch count up. Here's another productive.
There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. Another payoff pitch. Pulled high in the air out to right field. And Victorino's there to make the play. The inning is over. At the plate, Shane Victorino. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The right fielder,
Sent in the air out to straightaway center. Robles is right there, 1 down. So the base is empty here with 1 away, and here comes the clutch-hitting Michael Young. Well hit, but also well fouled into the seats and left. Fouled away. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Oh, and you can tell he wanted to hold off, but he swings through the inside pitch anyway. And he becomes out number 2.
Griffey Jr.
Trice gets his sign. Here's the first pitch. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And Griffey swings right through this one, so it's 0-2 now to Junior.
Hey, I can't have one of my best left-handed power bats fishing for balls off the plate.
Can't get him to chase. It's 1-2.
Love the high heater right there to raise the hitter's sights. Let's see if he buries something in the dirt right here.
And Junior lays off that one, and the count's back even at 2-2.
That's a great pitch for a spot like that. It looks like a strike, that it just comes in out of the zone. You can command that with movement. It's a very effective pitch to pitching hitters inside.
Still 2-2. The pitch. And he comes back with a fastball. Strike 3 called, and the inning is over. Stepping up to the plate, Wilson Contreras. They'll get us started in the top of the second.
Wilson Contreras.
First offering on its way. And that misses, ball 1. Liner toward right center. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. And prior to the first pitch, he'll look to first. But he's safe at first as he gets back in time. Victor Robles digging in now, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. Fouled off. And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's one gone. Here's Miguel Andujar now.
Miguel Andujar.
He's set. Here it comes. Breaking ball called just a bit low. Contreras stands at first with 1 out. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. From the belt, the pitch. And he comes back with a fastball. 1-2. Now. And a half-hearted attempt that time, but they'll say he broke the plane, and that's out number 2.
Batting 7.
So it's a runner at first with 2 gone. And striding toward the plate next will be Adalberto Mondesi. As a look, now the pitch. No score here as we play inning number 2. Line toward right center. And this is going to find a seam in right center and should get to the ivy for extra bases. So now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away. Here's Ben Zobrist now.
Yes, he'll ground this one foul for the first strike.
Right. The 0-1 offering. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. Zobrist with a 1-2 count now.
Hey, it looks like this guy's going to work in the upper part of the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if this lineup can adjust to the way he pitches.
Goes down and gets it as this is bounced to short. And the two-out threat will not come to pass as the inning. And that'll bring in Nolan Arenado. He'll be the one to lead it off against David Price here in the inning.
Third baseman.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Robles waits on it. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. So one away here with the bases empty. And digging in at the plate will be Justin Turner. Rounded down the third baseline. But this is foul for the first strike. Think he held up in time, but that becomes moot as it's a called strike two. And he'll try to hold back, but he won't be able to as that's ruled a swing, and there are two away now. First delivery to him on the way. Jonathan Villar is at the plate as he looks at ball one. Villar is a guy that has a lot of speed, no doubt about that. And while that's certainly a weapon for him offensively, it could be argued that it benefits him. And the throw to first is there. Reese Hoskins will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. Swing and a line drive. Great effort on the dive, but it's through into left. Standing in now, Yordan Alvarez. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. Go ahead run at first, nobody out. Now a fastball gets the upper part of the zone for strike two.
Surprised the pitcher would even go to the top of the zone looking for a double play in this situation.
And he wastes a fastball high there, 1-2. From the belt, the pitch. Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire. Ball two. The 2-2.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire, so it's ball four. Coming to the plate now, Gary Sheffield. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
Upstairs.
Ground ball right side. Turner's got it. Young for one. On to first, so he comes right out of the bullpen and gets the double play. Now at the plate, Adam Dunn. And he bats in a big spot here. Go ahead run at third. 2 men out. Dunn with that open stance, and here's the pitch. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball one.
Here's a moment where you got to be a great teammate. Pick your buddy up who just grounded into a double play. I don't care what it looks like, single, gapper, homer, just get that guy in from third and get your team back motivated again.
Too high, and it's 3-0.
Not a good spot to be in right now. Pitcher's falling behind in the count with a guy up that hits really well with runners in scoring position.
And that'll miss for ball 4 as this one gets away. So coming to the plate, Wilson can... as he'll hit with the go-ahead run at third and 2 away. He's set and the pitch. Now a curveball that misses here to the cleanup man. It's 1-0. Contreras in front, 2 balls and no strikes.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
3-0 now.
Even though he was fooled in the box right there by that pitch, he was able to keep his hands back, not overcommit, and stay in this at bat.
Griffey waits on it, and the inning is over. Will Harris enters to do the pitching, and best case scenario for him is to push this one into extra innings. Here comes the pitch for Garcia, and it's fouled away. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
I know that fastball registered at about 92, 93, but I guarantee you it looked about 4 to 5 miles an hour faster than that for this offensive player. After coming off a curveball, the old push the throttle and pull it is being used.
And there's one down now. Into the box now, Alex Jackson. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Hit in the air to shallow center. Zobrist onto the grass. He gets there and makes a fine running play for the second out. Digging in, Matt Barnes.
Batting. The pitcher, Matt. Your attention, please. Big hitter.
No balls and a strike to count. He's set. The 0-1.
Ball in.
Good pitch there down below the zone. Got him to go after it.
Guess who tipped their hand? They were sitting all over a piece of cheese. He flew open on the front side.
Sheffield is under it, and he makes the catch for out number. Into the box now, Victor Robles comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame.
The center fielder, Victor.
Here comes the first pitch. Swing and a miss on the sinker, 0-1. Late that time for a strike.
It's becoming more and more common in today's game to see relievers like this that can run it up there close to 100 miles per hour. But it's so fun to watch it. He blew it right by him there.
The next 0-2 is looked at for ball 1. Really pulled that one across as the slider misses well inside. Here now the 2-2. Swing and a liner, but foul. But a foul ball as it holds it 2-2. Now the pitch. And he can only battle for so long as he's finally set down here after an 8-pitch at-bat.
Now batting.
So the bases are empty with one man gone. And striding into the plate, it'll be Miguel Andujar. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Starts him out with a slider too low for ball 1. Looks at a sinker there that drops in 1-1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Good swing there, but this is foul off to the right side. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2. Sinker. 3-2 now.
These last two guys are making him work quite a bit out there. Both have been long at bats, and all in all, he's had to make 13 throws just to them so far.
But sadly for him, this will head straight to the center fielder as he puts it away without much trouble for the second out. Digging in the switch hitter, Adalberto Mondesi. Here's the first pitch to him. No balls and 1 strike.
Got to be careful with this guy here. He can really handle the bat. Even though there are 2 outs, he might try to drop one down for a base hit.
Fly ball out to straightaway right field. Victorino will reach out with 1 hand to make the catch. Digging in, Shane Victorino. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game. And this ball is crushed deep down the right field line. And nearly into the hit column in a big way. Instead, it's a foul ball. Hit in the air to center field. Robles is there, and he has it for the first out. Digging in to try it again, Michael Young. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Now a swing, and he pops him up. This is right out in front of the mound. Harris is there to take it now, and Young is gone on just 1 pitch. So with 2 gone now, Junior gets a shot with the bases empty. And that's cut on and missed, 0-1. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control, 0-2. No balls, 2 strikes. To first. Oh, look at the sliding stop. It's in time. And that'll bring in the veteran Ben Zobrist. He'll start off the 5th in this one.
The second baseman, Ben Zobrist.
First pitch of the at-bat. Pitch is swung on and hit toward VR at second. Scooped up, gloved by Turner, and he'll step on first himself for the out. Justin Upton will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Now coming in the pinch hit, Justin Upton.
Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. Well hit, but also well fouled into the seats and left. The 1-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
1 out, nobody on. Hard hit toward the hole. And a base hit here as this is through past Young. There to play it is Young.
The left fielder, number 44, Yordan Alvarez.
Stepping in now, Yordan Alvarez. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1. And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes he did. It's ruled a strike. And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone. Riding in once again, Gary Sheffield. There are 2. Gone, and the possible go-ahead run at first. From the stretch. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1. Little chopper back to the mound. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Number 31 is on, and he'll take over on the mound in relief. Bottom of the inning now. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Nolan Arenado. He flew out in his last at.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Throw to first is in time for the first out. So the base is empty here with one away, and that'll bring up the third baseman, Justin Turner. Strike one to start the at-bat. I'm set with the 0-1. Now a fastball runs inside and drills him. Oh, that's gotta hurt. Ready for another chance? Jonathan Villar has got a chance to end this one and send these fans home happy if he can get a ball deep enough into the gap. Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Chopped up the line to first. Another 0-2 home. And a check swing here. They'll appeal it down to third. No swing, says Woody Keller. It's ball one. Runner at first here, 1 man out. And a splitter swung on and missed that time, and that'll be out number 2. So here's Avisail Garcia. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Hit in the air down the right field line. And foul. The 0-2. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Robles waits on it. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. All set for the start of the inning. Now they'll have to deal here with Adam Dunn. It was a walk in his last trip. Outfield shaded toward right center. Here's the first pitch. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Throw on to first takes care of Dunn as the shift does its job, and there's one away. Now at the plate, Wilson Contreras. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. Here's the first pitch to him. Way late on the fastball for strike one. And he lays off for ball one. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And now a curveball that's low and in the dirt for a ball. It's 2-1. Good pitch there. Catches the outside corner for strike 2. He's ready with the 2-2 pitch. And he fouls this one off. Fouled away. And this is swung on and missed, so it's 2 up, 2 down to start the 6th inning. Coming to the plate now, Victor Robles. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side. In there, a base hit.
The third base.
And that'll bring up Miguel Andujar. Fouled off. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Ready with the 0-1. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
When I broke into the league, not many guys were throwing that elevated fastball with that much velocity on it. The game has changed.
Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2. And here's a ball lifted back toward the stands in right, so we'll try it again at 1-2.
Hey, that fastball caught too much of the plate on an 0-2 count.
And this one gets away. And a very big mistake, as that'll move the possible go-ahead run into scoring position. High in the air. Workman is under it. But it's the third baseman who gets there to make the play. Now to the plate, Alex Jackson. He'll have the opportunity to kick things off as we begin the home sixth. And he popped him up. There to take it is Zobrist, and that's out number one.
Your attention, please. Pinch hitting, Adalberto.
Now a slider to start him out, but that breaks down and in for ball one. Heading out towards shallow right. And the pinch hitter will not be able to advance the cause, and there are two away now. So the batting order turns over now, and set to go Shane Victorino. He makes his appearance here in the form of his Impact Veteran card. Now a swing and a chance for Dunn over there at first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Ready once again, Adalberto Mondesi. He'll match up with a new pitcher to begin their half of the seventh. First pitch coming. Here it is. Set to deliver the 0-1. And here's a swing and a miss as he falls behind 0-2. Pitch is swung on and hit toward VR at second. Fielded cleanly, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Digging in now, Ben Zobrist. He was a ground-out victim last time up. Here comes the first pitch. And he pulled up in time, but it's a called strike two. Really pulled that one across as the slider misses well inside. Line to the right side, but a foul ball. Tough pitch to lay off there, but he did, and it's even up at 2-2.
And this guy's a grinder. Fouls off good pitches and doesn't seem to swing at the ones just off the corner. This guy's a pitcher's nightmare.
Pulled toward right center field. And Junior's there to make the play for route number 2. Monte Harrison will get the call to pinch hit here, as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the base is empty. Line towards center field. Griffey Jr. will get there, and he puts it away to retire this. Cody Allen comes on now, and he's just hoping to keep this thing tied. No save opportunity here. Here's the first pitch to him. Michael Young is in to start things off. Here as he looks at a called strike, it's 0-1. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1. One and two now as that one's fouled off. And it's fouled away.
He got a mistake right there, but missed it. Can't foul that pitch off in a big spot. 0-2 count. Heater caught too much of the zone.
Grounded back up the middle.
Mondesi brings it in.
And the throw here is in time. Very nicely done there at short for the first down.
Number 24.
Leadoff man set down now for the veteran Ken Griffey Jr. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. Lifted the other way down the left field line. And this will wind up a foul ball. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a liner. And there goes the combined no-hitter. Here's Nolan Arenado. And he fouls this one off. No hits to this point. As a look, now the pitch. Possible go-ahead runs on first, one away. Is put in play to the right side of the infield. A drive to left. Get out of here. Get out of here. Gone. They win it. Santa Maria. Well, everyone was treated to a really well-played ball game in this one, and the guy you see there turned in a particularly notable performance, so he's our top player of the game. We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. It'll be a Diamond Dynasty spring training contest between the Phantoms and the Lasers. Stepping up to the plate, Mickey Mantle. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
The center fielder, Mickey.
Here comes the first pitch. Hit hard to the right side. And that is through into right field for a single. Oh, and he overshoots his first baseman as it's over his head.
Batting second, the first baseman.
So here's Jeff McNeil. Swing and a liner. But gloved by the third baseman for the out. So a runner at first with one out now. And that'll bring up DJ LeMahieu. Heading out towards shallow right. And that'll get down for a base hit. And this one scoots all the way to the wall. And they'll have runners at second and third following the one-out double. And that'll bring in Charlie Blackmon. Soft liner towards short. And that'll be the second out. Stepping into the box, Alec Bohm. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. In on the hands a bit with the fastball. It's 1-0.
That's a great pitch for a spot like that. It looks like a strike that it just comes in out of the zone. You can command that with movement. It's a very effective pitch to pitching hitters inside.
And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. Now a swing and a bouncing ball for Donaldson at third. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. And the two-out threat will. Here now is Trey Turner. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For New York, not shortstop.
He'll hold off on the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball one. 2-0.
Hey, after those two breaking balls missed, you have to be sitting on a fastball right here.
Pitch popped up. McNeil has a play. One away. Digging in, Victor Robles, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And he just misses inside with the fastball there. And that misses low and inside. 2 balls and no strikes. 2-0 count, the pitch. Hit in the air to right field. Blackmon on the move. He gets there, and that's the second out. He'll get to this one deep in the hole. Ready now, David Ortiz. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. Drilled right back up the middle. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit. Here's big Aaron Judge. As he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time.
Even though he was fooled in the box right there by that pitch, he was able to keep his hands back, not overcommit, and stay in this at-bat.
And Mantle makes the catch. The inning is over. So stepping in, Bryce Harper. He'll get us started in the top of the second. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And right into the shift. And he'll take this to the bag himself, and the leadoff man set down to start the second. So 1 away here with the bases empty, and that'll bring up Gary Sanchez. Now a swing, and he just fouls this one away. Fouled away. No score here as we play inning number 2. Hit down the third baseline, but this will be a foul ball, and it's still 0-2. The pitch. Back up the middle. Torres brings it in. On to first, and there are 2 down. At the plate, Whit Merrifield. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. popped up. Ortiz is there to make the catch, and the side is retired. And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres.
Leading off for the Rangers, the second baseman.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
Torres.
And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball one. Hit to short. Gloved by LeMahieu. Throw just does beat him to the bag, as that was pretty close. Here's the third baseman, Josh Donaldson.
The third baseman.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Bottom of the second here with no score. A 1-1 count now to Donaldson. Smoltz is one of the more prolific strikeout artists in the game today. He'll get into double digits in Ks, and of course that means he's got outstanding stuff every 5 days.
One of the things that go hand in hand, Matty D, if you want to strike guys out, you have to have good stuff, and this guy has great stuff. He has 2 different pitches that he can strike you out with, and as they rate him on a scale of 1 to 10, this guy has 2 pitches that rate an 8 or 9, which is really hard to find in baseball today.
First pitch of the at-bat.
1-0.
Into his windup, the 1-0.
Big sweeping breaking ball right there. Good pitch, but if he wants to get him to swing at it, he'll have to bring it in a little bit closer to the strike zone.
Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0. And this one misses inside. A ball, he walked him, and they've got themselves a 2-out base runner. First delivery to him on the way. Gary Sanchez is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. On a line, that's a base hit into left field. Lined but speared on a hop, and he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him. Kurt Suzuki will start to loosen up in the on-deck circle as he'll bat with 2 on and 2 out here. And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike. 2's all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course here in inning number 2. Suzuki has had his trouble in these matchups, facing right-handed pitching, that is, and shows a lot more prowess against the southpaws. To 1-2 now. And now one taken by Suzuki as he draws it even at 2-2.
This is a huge pitch right here. I don't think he wants to go 3.
Line to shortstop. He's there to make the play, and that ends the inning. Trinan, the 6'5" right-hander, takes over on the mound.
Now coming into the hit, Joey Votto.
Fouled off, and he'll start out their half of the third. Top of the order to follow. On the ground to third. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. So digging in now, Mickey Mantle. He reached on a single in his first try. And he pops him up back behind second base. Turner backs up and takes care of it. 2 away. So striding forward now, Jeff McNeil. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First pitch on its way. Swinging a soft liner, and this will be pulled in easily for the final out of the. Back to the top of the order now. And in to bat is Trey Turner. Hard ground ball to third. And that'll just sneak past his outstretched arm, a base hit. Victor Robles digging in now. That's a strike to throw down. And it's far too late as he steals second with ease. Turner stands at second with no outs. Misses the bunt attempt, and we'll see what's up now on 0-2. And it's fouled away. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out. Striding in, David Ortiz. And he's got a chance to bring in the winning run. Question is whether they'll even pitch to him. And no throw, in fact, as he'll just hang on to it. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2. That's the splitter there, but it misses. 1-2.
Definitely a strikeout situation here with the runner on third, so that's smart. Trying to make him chase that slider out of the zone.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
Harper has it, and I'd be surprised if they send the runner. And they'll put the tag on him between third and home, and I don't know what he's thinking, but it's a double play, and the inning is over. New inning set to get underway, and that sends DJ LeMahieu into the box. 1 for 1 as he reached base with a double his first time up. Way behind that pitch, it's 0-1. Lifted in the air toward the line and right, but this will wind up being a foul ball. Here's a little chopper up the middle. Throw to first in time, 1 gone here in the 4th. So here's the cleanup hitter, Charlie Blackmon. He's set. Here it comes. Lifted the other way to left center. Ozuna is under it. 2 down. Stepping in, Alec Bohm. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. No balls and a strike to count. 2 out, nobody on. Comes set, the 0-1. Slow little roller to third. Throw in time, and the side is retired. And that'll bring up Aaron Judge. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Into the box, Torres. And he'll try and hold off the swing, but this one's in there for strike 1. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1. In there, 1-2 now. Now a fastball awfully close, but he doesn't get the call. It's 2-2 now. Trying to nibble here, and he misses to run it full now. 3-2. Josh Donaldson is on deck. Good swing just a little early, and he'll see another payoff pitch. Chopped toward the second baseman. Merrifield scoops it up, and there's 1 away. Josh Donaldson digging in now. He's looking to bring home the winning run from third. And it looks as though they're going to set up the double play. There's the free pass signal. So there'll be runners at the corners with 1 gone. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Too high, 1-0.
Props to the hitter right there for laying off with a guy on third. You want to be aggressive, but you have to get a pitch you can drive.
There's a strike. It's 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And this one's low here, so the count swells to 3-1.
If he concedes the walk here, he's in real trouble of giving up a big inning. It's not all that bad yet, but dealing with...
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. Here's Bryce Harper now. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Shot back up the middle. And a base hit. So he goes after the first pitch he sees, and he's on to open up the inning. At the plate, Gary Sanchez. As he'll send a ground ball down to third. Torres at the bag. On to first, and they turn the double play. So base is empty now after the double play. And that'll bring in the second baseman, Whit Merrifield. And he fouls this one off. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. A swing and a ground ball to third. Throw on to first, gets him, and the side is retired. Digging in for his second at-bat, Gary Sanchez. As we move past the halfway point in this one and begin the bottom of the 5th. They'll try and entice him with a high fastball, but he wouldn't commit. It's ball 1. And it's a called strike to even the count at 1. The shift will be of little importance here as this is lifted in the air out to left field. Harper moves over a few steps to his right as he's got it for the first out. Rendell Grichuk will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with 1 gone in the inning. Down and in here, 1 ball, no strikes. Lofted in the air out toward right center. And that'll take care of the pinch hitter here for out number 2. Stepping up now, Trey Turner. 1 for 2 in the ballgame thus far. Swing and a liner. And that is in there for a 2-out base knock. In now, Victor Robles. Turner's on his horse on his way to second. Pitch is high. The throw is going to be far too late. That's a stolen base. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Pitch is a called strike. The throw. Not in time as the offline throw allows him to get in there easily. Swing and a miss as he ran that in on him. A ball and 2 strikes.
When I broke into the league, not many guys were throwing that elevated fastball with that much velocity on it. The game has changed.
Swing and a ball hit out toward right center. After it is Blackman. And he brings it down to end the inning as the go-ahead run is left stranded. Liam Hendricks comes on now, and he's just hoping to keep this thing tied. No save opportunity here.
Pinch hitting, number 27.
Fouled away. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. Standing in, Mickey Mantle. 1 for 2 with a base hit back in the first inning of play. He's got it, and he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. So striding in, Jeff McNeil. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Shot towards second, but right there is the second baseman, and that will retire the side. ready to go for the last half of the inning. In now, David Ortiz. He was a double play victim last time around. 1 ball, no strikes the count. 1-1 the count. And now pitch on the way. Now a drive to right field. This could do it. Game over. Walk-off home run. Well, everyone was treated to a really well-played ball game in this one, and the guy you see there turned in a particularly notable performance, so he's our top player of the game in this one. Hey everyone, Matt Vasgersian here. Welcome.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Your attention please.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. It'll be spring training Diamond Dynasty action in this one between New York and New York. Now at the plate, David Peralta, and we are set for baseball here this evening. And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0. A count of 1 ball, 1 strike to David Peralta. One and two now as that one's fouled off. Not a bad night to bring the parka along. 54 degrees at game time. Here's a fastball in on the fist, and that'll even things up at 2-2. Now the pitch. Hit sharply but foul down the right side. Another try at 2-2. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Ozuna is under it, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Now at the plate, Ketel Marte. First pitch on its way. Hot shot to third. And he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line. In now is Anthony Rendon. Grounder down the line at third. But a foul ball here, 0-1. Line towards center field. Robles is there, 2 gone. Here's the catcher, Yasmani Grandal. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Hit on the ground to short. Turner has it. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Standing in, Trey Turner. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. And a fastball that's about off the radar screen there. It's 2-0.
You know, sometimes it takes a pitcher a few pitches to get going, but those 2 pitches weren't even close. Falls behind in the count, 2-0. It's time to start getting locked in.
And he'll step on first himself for the out. At the plate, Victor Robles. He'll get to take his first cuts here. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
Well, he kind of tipped his hand right there. His approach is obviously sitting on the off speed because he was so late on that first pitch heater.
Counts even at 1-1 to Victor Robles. Had nibbled the corner there, but missed. 2-1. Hit back up the middle. Scooped up. And they are not going to get him at first. He's aboard easily. So now to the plate, David Ortiz. And he'll watch one miss up and away for a ball, 1-0. Man at first for him following the one-out single. Strike called. Now the throw down. Not in time. He's in there at second. 2-1. Starts to go around here, but it doesn't matter. This is strike 2 anyway. Line drive to center field. Oh, and he misses it. Robles rounds the corner and is headed home. And he is out, retreating to second as they slap the tag on him. Here's big Aaron Judge. High and deep to left center field. A ball that's carrying. But the left fielder calls him off and makes the catch. And that ends the inning. Striding into the box, Aaron Judge. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest. First pitch coming, here it is. Line to the right side. Now a reach, and he takes a tumble here, but hangs on for the first out. Now batting, Josh Bell. First delivery to him on the way. Sent on the ground out to second. Torres has it, and quickly there are two away. Into the box, Carlos Correa. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Line shot to second, but it's caught, and that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. He's set to lead off the home half of the second. Here's the first pitch to him. Late swing there at the breaking ball. Must have been looking for something else. This is on the ground over to first.
Bell brings it in.
And he'll flip it to the pitcher covering for the out. Stepping into the box, Josh Donaldson, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Here's the pitch. And he lays off there, 1-0. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. And he'll squeeze this one for the second out. Stepping in, Marcell Ozuna. He'll try to make something happen with two gone in the bottom of the second. Liner towards second. And this will get through into right, and he's aboard with a single. At the plate now, Gary Sanchez. As he takes a called strike at the knees, it's 0-1. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and two away. And that one right down Main Street. 2-2.
Nope, inside, ball two.
Trying to nibble here, and he misses to run it full now. 3-2.
Good running count right here. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, runner on first. He'll be off to the races on this pitch.
Fouled off. Working for the punch out and the offering. Hard on the ground towards short. Throw on to second for the force, and the side is retired. Now in the box, Mike Moustakas, as we are all set to begin the third inning in this one. Swinging a liner toward the gap in left center, but this will be pulled in out there in left center. Well hit, but a rough out number 1. And it's fouled away. 1 out, nobody on. High and deep to right center. Giving chase is Robles. He can't get there in time, and now it hops over the wall for a ground rule double. To the plate now, David Peralta lifted the other way to left center. Giving chase is Robles. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. So stepping in, Ketel Marte, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. A bouncer to the left side. Throw in time, and the ball game is over. And that 1 run held up tonight, 1 MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. It'll be spring training Diamond Dynasty action in this one between New York and Texas. Skied in the air to straightaway left. After it is Blackman. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. So the bases are empty with one man gone, and that'll bring up the outfielder Victor Robles. First delivery to him on the way. The windup and the 0-1. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Robles is a guy you have to keep an eye on in the batter's box. He's definitely been known to drop down a bunt from time to time. That's something he's really good at.
And in today's game, Matty, this is such a lost art. I know you love this one. Guy dropping a drag bunt down for a knock, putting him up, putting him down, getting down to first base line, definitely sets the tone for the team.
Into the box now, David Ortiz. Pitch misses low. The throw down. Not in time as he steals second. Ball 2.
No strike.
That's a pretty tough spot for him to deal with in the first inning. Runner in scoring position already,
Runner.
and now he's got the 3-hitter salivating in a good hitter's count.
Galvis is there, and a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they record the out. So a man at third here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up the big bat of Aaron Judge. And he'll start him with a slider that's taken down and away for ball 1.
With the runner on third, 2 outs, base open, and a good hitter at the plate, you have to be smart and not give in. If you walk this guy, so what? It's a lot worse if you give him a ball that he can hurt you on.
Outside, 3-0 now.
You would think in this situation, maybe with a base open, he'd just pitch around him and put him on first. But not with the guy in the on-deck circle. He's going to attack this hitter.
1-0. Ball.
Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. Here's the 2-0. Good downward movement fooled him there. 2-1.
Boy, what a time to pull the string on him. On 2-0, there's no way anyone's thinking changeup, so if you can locate it, that's pretty much unhittable.
Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Started to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base umpire. It's ball 3 now. Belted high and deep into right center. Looking up is Kane. Gone! Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball 1. 3 runs already home here. Hit hard to third. A dive. He's got it. From a knee, he throws him out. A remarkable play there to retire the side. Here now's the center fielder Lorenzo Cain to get us started in the bottom half of the first. Here's the pitch. A bouncer up the middle. And that's a base hit. So a little first pitch swing in there as he's on to kick off the inning. And that'll bring in Charlie Blackman.
And he'll promptly send it in the air out to center field.
Robles is right there, 1 down. Settling in now, Aaron Judge. He'll get to take his first cuts here. He's set and the pitch. Hard hit ball to second. And that finds its way through for a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are two aboard now. Here's Paul Goldschmidt now. He jumps on this one. It's high and deep to center. That one is out of here. This game is tied. So here's Eduardo Escobar. Hit in the air toward the gap in right center. Judge is on the move. Around first, digging for two. And that will hop over the wall now as he'll be awarded second base here. It's a ground rule double. Heading out toward shallow right. Judge is under it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are two away. Coming to the plate now, Freddie Galvis. Runner in scoring position with two gone. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball one. Lifted into center field. Robles waits on it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Now at the plate, Marcell Ozuna, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Pitch on the way.
That's a ball. Counts 1-0.
The 1-0. Hit hard back up the middle. And this will find its way into center field for a leadoff single. Stepping in now, Gary Sanchez, as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike one. And it's 0-2 to Sanchez. Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again.
Got to take advantage of that pitch right there. 0-2 breaker.
And he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line. Throw will hold him at second, but the go-ahead run's in scoring position now with still nobody out. Keston Hiura will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. Good way to start it on the outside corner for strike one. Oh, and that is right there for strike two.
He's been getting lit up all game, and there's a common denominator. He keeps missing right down the middle of the plate. Case in point with that last one.
Ozuna over at second. Sanchez on at first with nobody out.
3 balls,
and that one never threatened the zone. It's gone full now to 3-2.
One of the things you want to do with a starter, get that pitch count up. Here's another productive at-bat, as this count now gets to 3 balls and 2 strikes.
Hit hard on the ground towards second, and that is through into center field, a base hit. 1 run scores. To second now, but he's safe as 2 runs come across to score, and they grab the lead. Victor Robles digging in now.
And on the first pitch, he grounds foul.
He's got a chance to add to this early lead as he'll bat with a couple of guys in scoring position. In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. A throw to the plate, and the recovery will be in time to get him breaking from third. And a base-running gaff that time, as that's the first out of the inning. Wow. Out of play. Ball 2.
That pitch is out.
Great game plan so far by this offense. They're not chasing any of those breaking balls out of the zone.
Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Catch made in center. Here comes the runner from third. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead. So no one on now after the sac fly. And next will be the imposing power bat, David Ortiz. They set the target in, and this finds the inside corner for strike one. Hit hard on the ground to second. DeYoung gathers it in. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Robert Stevenson, a right-handed reliever standing 6'3", gets the ball now out of the bullpen. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Hit the other way out toward right field. Judge is on the move. He's there and records the first out. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1. Bases are empty, one man out. And he fouls this one off. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. He takes strike three called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are two away. First pitch coming. Here it is. Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike one.
Great job by the pitcher right there to pull the string. He knew he had an aggressive hitter at the plate, somebody who was sitting on fastball.
And it's the pitcher that makes the play to retire the side. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Aaron Judge. He scored after reaching on a walk in his first at-bat. From the stretch, here's the pitch. 0-1 the count. Rivera is a reliever known for forcing contact. Not a huge strikeout guy most of the time, but he also doesn't issue a lot of free passes either.
There's a couple of keys to being a good reliever. One, if you have great stuff and you strike everybody out, or like this guy, not afraid to throw the ball in the strike zone. He has good stuff, not great stuff. He's not afraid to let his defense help him out and make some plays.
The 1-2 offering looked like a slider that time, but it's 2-2. And a check swing here, but the bat clearly breaks the plane as he's set down for the first out. So the base is empty here with one away, and that'll bring up Gleyber Torres.
Nope, that's a ball.
And that misses low and away, ball one.
Ball one, no
one
strike.
out, nobody on. 1-1 the count now. A ball and two strikes now.
I got the count 1-2.
And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Hit high and deep to right center. After it is Kane. He gets there, and that's the second out. Here's the third baseman, Josh Donaldson. From the stretch. Good deception on the slider there as he's way out in front. And he falls behind 0-2. And a cut fastball, but this bounces near the plate for a ball.
Ball two.
Fastball just missed above the zone.
Count 2-2.
And that misses there, so he runs the count full now.
That was another good pitch and a tough call that could have gone either way. He couldn't get him to bite on it again, so the count's gone from 0-2 to 3-2.
Blackman is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. At the plate, Charlie Blackmon flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Not even close on that swing. No balls and a strike.
He's had some success so far, but he's going to need to continue to throw strikes early on in the zone because the more they see this guy, sooner or later they're going to figure him out.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Had nibbled the corner there, but missed. 2-1. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes, a crucial count for both pitcher and hitter. So, Dan, what was your approach on the mound in that count? Do you still pitch for the strikeout here?
Action pitch right here, 2-2. The last thing you want to do is to fall behind the count 3-2.
Here it comes.
3 balls.
Not a time to
strikes.
fool around right now on a 3-2 count with the middle part of the order coming up. Expect a good pitch to swing at.
Good battle. Count remains full. He'll try it again, 3-2. And he'll finally just wear him down as this one swung on and missed for the first out. So 1 away here with the bases empty, and that'll bring up the former American League Rookie of the Year, Big Aaron Judge. No balls and 1 strike. The windup and the 0-1. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Judge is over to his right as he puts this one away. 2 down. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And stepping in, the power-hitting first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt. And he gets ahead 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Lifted in the air toward the line and right. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. Hit on the ground to third. On to first, and that's your ball game.
Well, we had 2 spring training division teams going at it in this one. Pretty much an even matchup on paper, but at the end, these guys come out on top and get a well-earned victory.
6-3, the final score today. The Lasers took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Drew Smiley pitches well enough to get the W. Zach Wheeler struggled and gets the loss after giving up 6 earned. We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. It'll be a Diamond Dynasty spring training contest between the Lasers and the Players. Coming to the plate now, Trey Turner. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. Ready to deliver, here's the first pitch. Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone. Hit hard on the ground to first. And a reach to his backhand, but he can't come up with it, and the leadoff man's aboard. Victor Robles digging in now. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one. And he holds up here, but the pitch is a cold strike anyway. Smoltz has made a name for himself as a starter that simply misses the barrel of the bat. He rarely allows a large number of hits, and he does a pretty good job at keeping the ball in the ballpark when the hitters do make contact. The 2-2 is looked at, and the count moves full.
Defense has got to be on their toes right here. 3-2 count. Runner on first has got some serious wheels. You know he's probably being put in motion.
Turner is on his way home. The run comes across to score, and they jump ahead 1-0. At the plate, David Ortiz, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. The 0-1 pitch. He pulls this one high and deep to right center field. And that'll get down out there for extra bases. The relay. Throw to second, and he's out. But one run is in to score on the play. Here's Big Aaron Judge. As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. Still only one out in the inning. Fouled away. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Now the pitch. That misses, and we're even at 2-2.
2 balls.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball was a little bit too far up in the zone. That's one you normally pop right up.
The 2-2 one more time. Is looked at for ball 3.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
Now a drive by Judge, deep left field, and he will run this one down. A good read off the bat for the second out. And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. First offering on its way. Skied into straightaway right. Betts has a read on it. And the inning is over. Stepping into the box, Ronald Acuna. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Now here's the pitch. Strike one to start the at-bat. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. On a line, that's a base hit. Here's Mookie Betts.
And it's grounded just foul down the line.
Acuna gets his lead at first, nobody out. Runners on the move for second. Pitch inside the throw. He's in there easily as the throw bounces on the way down. The 1-1 home. In the dirt, and now let's see. Throw goes to third, and he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch. Now a ball hit hard towards center, and a base hit, and that'll get the run in from third. In now is Anthony Rendon, as the sinker to him finds the zone for strike one. A runner at first with no outs here. Swing, and he pops him up. And that's in there, base hit. The throw to third. But too late, and he's safe at third. And he'll get in there safely. Here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. Now a swing and a deep drive to right. Judge looks up over the bullpen and into the stands. That's one long home run. Standing in now, Torres.
And on the first pitch, he hits it in the air to right.
Judge is there, one away. So the bases are empty with one man gone. And that'll bring up the dynamic bat of Juan Soto. And he goes against the shift there as this is on the ground to the left side. Oh. And boy, an error saver there at first if he kept his foot on the bag. He did. Oh, what a play for the second out. Here it comes. 0-1 the count. And now a pitch on the way. Chased a low ball there, and he's quickly down in the count 0-2. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. Torres is there, and he puts it away to stop the... Josh Donaldson digging in now. He leads things off here in what's now a very close ball game. Yeah. And he catches the inside corner for a called strike. 0-1. A 1-1 count now to Donaldson. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Looking up Acuna. And off the batter's eye for a home run. An impressive shot to dead center field.
Hey, listen, there's an old adage in baseball that solo home runs won't kill you. This is one of the top hitters in that lineup. So a home run, a solo home run right here, is not the end of the world.
And that'll bring in Marcell Ozuna. As he'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half, it's 0-1. And this ball's heading for the seats down the right side as the count will move to 0-2 now. Bases are empty here, nobody out. Not a bad pitch there with two strikes, but it misses 1-2. And this ball is popped up, drifting back behind the mound. Torres has it, and there's one away. So the base is empty here with one away. And the next to bat, the Dominican-born catcher, Gary Sanchez. And a slider tails outside for ball one. Ball. And here's a fastball inside as the count moves to 2-0 now. Pitch on the way. Hit sharply on the ground. Reined in. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out. Michael Taylor will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. Ran that one in on him a bit, as this time it's tapped foul at home plate. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball one.
They say the toughest pitch in baseball is a located fastball. I disagree. That nasty slider is tough to hold up on.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And this is going to find some real estate out there as he comes through off the bench with extra bases. And now he'll get into scoring position with two away. Here now is Trey Turner, as he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball one. Two out here and a runner at second. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. Back up the middle. And that's through into center field. Base hit. And he is out at the plate. They are denied a chance at tying the ball game here as the inning is over. Blake Trinan, the 6'5" right-hander, takes over on the mound. At the plate now, Gary Sanchez. Fouled off. And it's fouled away. And he fouls this one off. Ready with another 0-2. Hit sharply on the ground. And this gets through into right, so he turns the 0-2 count into a leadoff base hit. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. High in the air, carrying well out to deep center. And that is off the wall. And he is in there. Acuna digs in now. This ball's hit in the air down the right side and out of play. 0-1. He's got a chance to add to this early lead as he'll bat with a couple of guys in scoring position. Line towards center field. Catch made in center. Here comes the runner from third. Well, he bluffed the tag from third there, but he's back in safely, no problem. So coming to the plate, Mookie Betts looking to follow up the RBI single from his first at-bat. Well off the inside that time as the sinker misses for a ball. Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Robles waits on it. He makes the catch. Here comes the runner from third. And a relay to the plate. And he's in there safely. As also on the play, a run comes across to score. Digging in, Anthony Rendon. He singled his last time up. From the belt, the pitch. And here's a ball hit in the air. And no one will track it down. Swing and a miss, and he's in control, 0-2.
Great job by the pitcher right there, changing eye levels. We all know he's a sinker ball pitcher, but if he could throw some four-seamers up in the zone like that, it could work for him.
Throw to first in time, and the big inning is avoided as the side is retired. Into the box now, Victor Robles. An RBI double is what he was credited with his first time around. And the third inning begins with a changeup that misses. It's a ball and no strikes.
Ball 2.
Downstairs, 2 balls and no strikes.
Hey, after the double at his first at-bat, looks like he's trying to pitch around this guy a little bit.
2-1 after the foul ball there. Called strike that time, and it's even at 2-2. Started to chase that time, but then he wisely holds off for ball 3. And he lays off there, ball four. So the leadoff man is on here to begin inning number 3. Here's the first pitch to him. David Ortiz will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. And that's up in the zone a bit, but a called strike, 0-2.
2 takes, and now he's down 0-2. I'm not sure, but he may have been taking...
And now they've got him picked off. Oh, and he takes his eye off it here, and it goes right past him. And that's lifted the other way out to left. Correa has a play. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. And that'll bring up Aaron Judge. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Catch made out there in right center as the runner will tag from second. And he'll go ahead and take third on the fly ball to right, so he's 90 feet away now with 2 men gone. Line toward the gap in left center. And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. And the runner from third scores as they try and work their way back into this one. It's now a 5-4 ball game. Here's the third baseman, Josh Donaldson. And a slider bounces, and that'll get on by. And over to third now is the runner. 1-0, here it is. Now a fastball for a called strike. It's 1-1.
No, that's
and there's ball 2 now. Ready with the 2-1. Here's a pop-up now. Freeman has room in foul territory, makes the catch, and that's the ball game. This evening's game comes to an end, 5-4, the final tally. Atlanta jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. John Smoltz gets the W on the mound. Chris Bassett lasted only an inning in the losing effort. So that's a wrap for us here tonight. For my partners in the booth, Mark DeRosa. We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. It'll be a Diamond Dynasty spring training contest between Palm Beach and New York. And that one's in on the hands to start the inning. It's ball one. Bounced on the ground and right at the shifted infielders.
Turner fields it cleanly.
Throw on to first in time, one away. So one away here with the bases empty, and that'll bring up Eduardo Escobar. And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. Escobar, a Venezuelan-born ball player, is most often considered a third baseman, but he's actually playing shortstop for his club in this one.
Yeah, this would usually scare me a little bit. Third base being such a reactionary position and then going over to short and that being more of a rhythm and timing, creating footwork towards first base. Might have a little bit more time, but the way the shifts have been employed in today's game, he occasionally touches shortstop. He occasionally touches second base, so I don't think this is a stretch.
Digging in, Gary Sheffield. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Pitch is popped up. Torres calls for it. And the inning is over. Digging in now, Trey Turner. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Now here's the pitch. Hit the other way out toward right field. Therefore, it is Blackman, and he's got it for the first out. It's flagged down deep in the hole. Into the box now, Marcell Ozuna. First offering on its way. Strike taken up in the zone.
One thing I'm going to keep my eye on with this young starter on the mound is how he's able to stay ahead of hitters. It makes pitching at this level a lot easier. And when you're trying to establish yourself in the big leagues, you're going to have a much better time doing that if you attack hitters from the get-go.
Slider misses, and he's in danger of losing him here, 3-1. And he missed with that one. It's ball four. A one-out walk here in the home first. Here comes the first pitch.
Too high. Ball.
Fastball just misses. That's ball one. That misses, 2-0.
He's having a really hard time finding his rhythm and finding the strike zone. It's going to allow this offense to keyhole him in big situations. He's got to figure it out pretty quick.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Judge is on his horse. But he won't get there. It falls in. And they'll have runners at second and third following the one-out double. Josh Donaldson digging in now
as he swings and lifts it in the air out to shallow right field.
In there, a base hit. And the second run will score as that makes it a 2-0 ball game. And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. But he's going to get there as he runs it down on the warning track for the second out of the inning. Victor Robles digging in now. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and two away. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. And foul. Ready with the 0-1.
Ball, that's out.
Good slider there. Gets a swing and miss. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball two. And that one never threatened the zone. It's gone full now to 3-2.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
And this pitch misses for ball four. So that's going to move a runner into scoring position now with two away. Aaron Judge is at the plate as he takes a cold strike one.
I got a ball,
That's strike. Over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. And they'll go off speed here as this pitch misses. It's 2-1.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt.
This ball gets down. Let's see if they try to score. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. And the runner will score from second. And the second run will score. It's now a 4-0 game. In now, Gary Sanchez.
Nope.
As he'll look
Ball
at a
one.
breaking ball that misses for ball one.
I think this inning could have far-reaching effects in this game. They're really making him work, and unless he dials it in, it's probably going to limit how deep he goes into this game.
Ball, that's
Starts
out.
to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up ball two.
They say the toughest pitch in baseball is a located fastball. I disagree. That nasty slider is tough to hold up on.
Aye.
Strike two called, and it's even at two. And he lays off, so it's full now, 3-2.
He certainly has an open base down there, but you don't want your defender standing
Ball four.
flat-footed for much longer.
Boy, not close again. His third walk of the inning as that misses for ball four. Now a big
0-1.
fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
That was a pretty good fastball after he walked the hitter previous. There was a little angry on that heater.
Blackman is there to put it away and finally put an end to the inning. So now it'll be the four-hole hitter, Mike Moustakas. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
Lots of baseball.
High in the air, carrying well out to deep center. Robles looking up. Gone to lead off the inning. Here's big Aaron Judge. As he'll go after the first pitch
0-1
to him and
count.
comes up empty, it's strike one. Here's a late
No
swing
ball,
and a miss,
two
strike two.
This hitter right now looks overmatched with a fastball. I think you go right back to it.
Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number one. Coming to the plate now, Mitch Garver. He'll get to take his first cuts here. And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. Robles is back on it, and just short of a home run, this ball's off the wall. Around second now and headed for third. The relay. And here's the left-handed hitting Michael Brantley
Ball, inside.
as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. 2-0 to
Ball,
Brantley.
that's in.
Garver stands at third with one gone in the inning. Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up. Donaldson ranging into the outfield. He makes the catch, but here comes the runner from third. Well, he bluffed the tag from third there, but he's back in safely, no problem. That'll bring in Giovanni Urshela, trying to cash in here in his first at-bat with a runner at third and two gone.
Ball.
Curveball close, but it's
1-0.
1-1.
There is a base open here, so the option to work around him is there if they want to go that route.
The 1-2. This one's flared off to the right side. In comes Judge. He can't get there, so the inning will continue. In to score, the runner from third. Throw to the plate goes right by him. And now this ball's going to wind up out of play, and that'll compound matters even further. Into the box, Tyler Glasnow.
As he'll ground this one foul for the first strike.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1.
Hey, two.
Lifted the other way to left center. On the move is Ozuna. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. So it's back to the top of the order now, and that'll bring up one of the the fastest players in all the land, Trey Turner. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. This is skied into the air to straightaway center. Judge is there, and he has it for the first out. So the bases are empty with one man gone, and that'll bring up big-time RBI man Marcell Ozuna. Just gets a piece of it, strike one. The 0-1 pitch.
I got one ball, one strike.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
The 1-2. Liner towards second, but there to take this one is the second baseman, and that's out number 2. Digging in to try it again, David Ortiz. He scored a run after stroking a double in his first at-bat. Now a ball lined to the left side, but foul. Comes set, and the 0-1.
Hey, I got to really commend this pitcher right here. Was able to regroup in between innings. Something happened in the dugout because he's on point coming out for the second.
That's through for a base hit. He's now 2 for 2 in this one. Here's the third baseman, Josh Donaldson, as he'll go after a curveball out of the zone to start the at-bat. It's 0-1. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up.
Clearly wasn't ready for the fastball because it was pretty much center cut and he couldn't pull the trigger. Might have been looking for another curve.
Tries the slider to ring him up, but he lays off 1-2. Hit out towards second. Oh, a diving effort as it's off his glove. And a good effort here, but he's well safe at first, and there are 2 on and 2 out now. To the plate now, Torres, as he'll look at a fastball too high for ball 1. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. He sends it out to left field. Well hit. Brantley retreats to the track, and he'll put this one away. So a sigh of relief as the side is... Back to the top of the order now, and that'll bring up Charlie Blackmon. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Swing and a liner. Robles, patrolling center, makes the play, 1 out. So here's Eduardo Escobar. Hit it hard, but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, it's always a little frustrating when you square one up. You hit a solid line drive like he did, and all you have to show for it is a jog back to the dugout. That can get in your head for a little while.
Ready for another chance? Gary Sheffield. He popped out in his first trip.
Yeah, I don't mind him trying to drive the ball in the air, but he can't collapse the backside, and that's exactly what he did in his last at-bat. Look for him to stay a little taller and keep that upper half a little bit more over him.
Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Now at the plate, Victor Robles. No official. At bat for him, but he has scored a run in this one. Here's the first pitch to him. Oh, and 1 count, and the pitch.
Yeah.
Fastball called for strike 2.
He's attacking this hitter a lot more aggressively than he did the first time when he faced him and issued a walk, coming right after him here.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. Victor Robles is sent packing to begin the bottom of the inning. Judge is back to the track as he takes it for out number 2. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up Gary Sanchez. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1.
Ball.
And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
This is a spot you really don't want to be in with a great hitter like that. You can't just lay one in there, but you also don't want to run the count to 3-0.
Ball
a little too tall that time. 3-1 now.
3-1. 3 balls.
It's one thing to
strike.
get hit around, but it's far worse when you're getting yourself into trouble by not throwing strikes. Every pitcher's been there, but it doesn't make it any less frustrating or unacceptable.
So now to the plate, Dennis Eckersley.
And a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right.
From the belt, the pitch. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Hey, he's done an amazing job of settling down. 2 innings ago, I thought they were going to run him out of here. But now he's close to posting 2 shutout innings as a response.
Has a look, now the pitch. Tried to hold up there, appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. A runner on first with 2 away. Trying to nibble here, and he misses to run it full now, 3-2.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
The speedy Trey Turner digs in now. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the third. And now here's a ball hit pretty well out toward right center field. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Trying to pick things up where we left off, Mike Moustakas. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest. Pulled toward right center field. Torres is calling for it. Makes the play, 1 away. And that'll bring up Aaron Judge. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Hangs on him a bit that time as it's belted out toward deep center field. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back. Standing in now, Mitch Garver. Sent out to straightaway center field. Robles waits on it. 2 gone. Now to the plate, Michael Brantley. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout. First pitch sinker misses in on the hands that time. It's a ball and no strikes. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Here comes Robles. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Here's Marcelo Zuna. He'll match up with Tyler Glasnow to lead off the inning. First delivery to him on the way.
Counts 1-0.
Well, it's been a rough one so far. 4 runs through 3 innings. It's about time to get that pitch count down, or he won't be out here very long.
2-0 now. Now here it comes. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Heading out toward shallow right. Blackman is under it. And that's the first out of the inning. Digging in once again, David Ortiz. Already 2 for 2. He'll look to add on right here. He's set. Here it comes. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1.
Great job to be able to lay off that pitch right there. You could tell the minute it came out of his hand, his eyes lit up at the plate.
Count now, a ball and a strike. A ball and 2 strikes now. Skied into straightaway right. Blackman is under it. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning. He'll get to this one deep in the hole. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And that brings up the former American League MVP, Josh Donaldson. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. Bat explodes as this has popped up. And he'll take it to the bag himself. That'll do it for this half of the inning. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. Stepping up to the plate, Gio Urshela, coming off the clutch 2-run single his last time up. Looked to be a sinker there, up in the zone a bit, but called a strike. Oh, he had him fooled there. No balls and 2 strikes.
Made him look silly with that one.
Popped him up. And he'll stay with it here as he puts the squeeze on it for out number 1. So here now's the pitcher, Tyler Glasnow. He flew out in his last at-bat. Fouled away. 5th inning here of a tie ball game, 4-4. Belted, deep center field. Robles looking up. See you later. Over the wall, a home run. And that'll bring in Charlie Blackmon. Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. On his way to second is Blackmon. And he's in there easily at second with a one-out double. Eduardo Escobar standing in.
And he puts it on the ground to second.
And there's out number 2. Ready for another shot now. Gary Sheffield, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Out in front of it, strike 1. Both teams with 6 hits so far. Lofted in the air out toward right center.
Judge is under it.
And that's the 3rd out. Striding in once again, Torres. He lined out in his last trip, so looking for better fortunes here.
Yeah, he hit it hard. That's all you can ask. You can't control the result sometimes, Matty. Just unlucky with the placement.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Aye!
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. And here's a pitch swung on and missed. 1-2 now. Now here's the pitch. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Brantley going back at the track. But it's the center fielder who gets there. And there's 1 away now. Stepping into the box, Victor Robles. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Hey!
And he takes a cold strike, 0-1.
0-1.
That's a tough pitch for a batter. If you're not expecting it, you'll end up with half a bat after you swing.
1-1.
Counts even at 1-1 to Victor Robles. Check swing, no swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2. Line to the right side, but good hands over there at first, and that becomes out number 2. Ready once again, Aaron Judge. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far.
Ball 1,
A ball and no strikes. And a fastball runs a bit inside. He's down 2-0. Now here's the pitch. Out into right center, well hit. Legs churning, he's headed for second. And he's not stopping, he wants 3. Throw won't get him. At the plate, Gary Sanchez.
Ball 1.
Yes, he'll take a look at ball 1.
1-0.
Last time through was a base hit. Hard hit at third. And that'll be a base hit and an RBI as well, as it ties our ball game at 5-5. At the plate now, Dennis Eckersley, as he will look at a first pitch fastball.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Derek Dietrich will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. In for a strike, it's 1-1. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2.
Ball 3.
Fastball just missed above the zone.
The count is 3-1.
Hey, the bullpen needs to step up in this situation. I got to believe the man.
Now he spins on one here and drives it to deep right field. And it's gone into the arcade section. Here now is Trey Turner.
As he connects on the first pitch with a fly ball to center, in comes Judge.
He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Robert Stevenson takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound. Digging in, Mike Moustakas. Perhaps he can drive another one out of the park just like he did back in the 2nd.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
First pitch coming, here it is. Aaron Judge is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1. Swing and a miss as he ramps up on the fastball, 1-1. Hit on the ground to third. Throw on to first, 2 gone. Ready now, Mitch Garver, 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far. Infield in the overshift here, now the pitch. Swing and a miss that time, it's 0-1. 2 out, nobody on. Popped him up. Ortiz in foul ground. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. And that'll bring in Marcell Ozuna. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
Nope. Outside.
Fastball well outside. And he misses again, 2-0. Too tight with that one. 3-0.
Just missed with that heater, but even if he wanted to swing, I don't think he could have caught up to that one.
Lifted in the air out towards left center. Judge is on the move, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. So digging in now, David Ortiz, 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. And they start him out away with a cold strike. And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now.
Let's see if he tries to climb the ladder right here.
There's a swing and a ball hit in the air, and a ball that he got every stitch of, as that one, without a doubt, is gone.
When that pitch was grooved right down Main Street, he couldn't believe it.
In now, Josh Donaldson, as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. 0-1 count. Here it comes. This one's down to third. And that's through into left field for a base hit. He's got it. At the plate, Torres. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Here comes the first pitch.
1-0.
The 1-0 home is a fastball that misses.
Well, you have to have a lot of confidence and composure to pitch effectively, and right now, I'm just not seeing it. He looks kind of rattled out there to me.
Hard on the ground towards short. Speared on the dive. One there. Relay to first in time, and just like that, the side is retired. So striding forward now, Michael Brantley, 0 for 2 on his line thus far. First offering on its way.
Probably a design take right there. They need base runners, so they're going to make him try to bring the ball in the strike zone.
The windup and the 0-1. And he just misses inside with the fastball there. swing and a liner. And a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they record the out. Stepping in, Gio Urshela, a hit in 2 tries so far. First pitch on its way.
Counts 1-0.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. Stevenson will take charge himself out there, and there's 2 down. Got him to reach out of the zone for that one, strike 1. Swing and a ball lifted in the air toward the line and right. And that'll get down for a base hit. Running hard, he's digging for second.
Braun rounds second. He's heading for third.
The relay throw, the tag, and he is out at third. And with that, the side is retired. Into the box now, Victor Robles. Popped him up. Garver waits on it. And that's the first out of the inning. Digging in and looking for more, Aaron Judge. 2 for 3 for him so far, including a triple. In there, no balls and a strike.
0-1's the count.
Off the plate and in, it's a ball and a strike. The 1-1. Misses for the second ball. Grounded to third. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Striding in, Gary Sanchez. Allen has the target. Here's the first pitch. A swing by Sanchez, and this one soaring out into left field. Brantley going back, and he makes a nice catch on the track. So the lineup flips over and digging in, Charlie Blackmon. He'll have the first crack at it here as we start inning number 8. Pulled toward right center field. Robles is there, and he has it for the first out. Digging in, the switch hitter, Eduardo Escobar. He got on top of one and was a ground-out victim last time. Hit in the air out toward left. On the move is Ozuna. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. Standing in, Gary Sheffield. He could really use a knock here, 0 for 3 in the game so far. And he chased one there as this is bounced to short. Oh, and he can't come up with it. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out. And up next, the former World Series hero, Mike Moustakas. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Rendell Grichuk is going to grab a bat here as he looks to try to set the table in the bottom of the 8th as they look for some insurance. Lifted down the line in left. And no one can get there. It's a Foul ball. The windup and the 0-1. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
That pitch looked like it could have been a little high, but he's been calling that pitch all night. Kind of rough for a pinch hitter, but I'm sure his teammates let him know that's where the zone has been.
The 1-2. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Trey Turner. Struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0-for-4 ball game right here. No balls and a strike to count. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. 8 runs and even 10 hits. And 3 errors for these guys so far tonight. Hit the other way out toward right field. And that's in there, base hit. And this will get all the way to the wall now. Around second now, and this ball still hasn't been fielded. Stepping in now, Marcell Ozuna as he lines it out to center. Base hit, and that'll get a run in. And he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him. Standing in now, David Ortiz. Hit down the line at first. There's one.
That's an out.
On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Emmanuel Clase comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the 9th. Now here's the pitch. And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here, 0-1.
Whoo-wee! That was some smoke right there. High fire right on by.
He swings at the fastball here and lifts it into the air to shallow center. In there, a base hit. Throw into second, and he is safe at second base as he legs out a double. Into the box, Mitch Garver. Shot to third, and that's in there, base hit. And they'll get it in quickly. It's first and third now with nobody out. Here's Michael Brantley. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Down the first baseline. Scooped up. A play at the plate. The tag, and he's out at the plate. So striding in, Gio Urshela. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Starts him out with a slider for a strike.
With some traffic on the base paths, nice job by the pitcher to execute strike 1.
Sanchez is there. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. And this is in the air to right, and this should do it. Judge is there, makes the catch, and the ball game is over. This one comes to a close with a 9-5 final. Afternoon baseball here on the show. It'll be a Diamond Dynasty spring training contest between the Lasers and the Gamecocks. The speedy Trey Turner digs in now. He will lead this one off today. First pitch coming, here it is. Fastball too high to start him out here 1-0. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Judge is under it. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. And that'll bring in Marcelo Zuna. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone. Severino has become known as a guy that's tough to take deep. So many starting pitchers find themselves snake-bitten by the gopher ball, but he really limits that. Had some rain here late last night, but no thunderstorms in the forecast today. Game time temperature, 89 degrees.
Whew, that was some gas. Triple digits on the radar gun.
Almost got him to go around, but instead it's ball 3.
Even though he was fooled in the box right there by that pitch, he was able to keep his hands back, not overcommit, and stay in this at-bat.
And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. So now to the plate, David Ortiz. Hangs on him a bit that time as it's belted out toward deep center field. A leap at the wall, but forget it, it's gone, a home run. Here's the third baseman, Josh Donaldson. As he'll look at a fastball too high for ball 1.
1-0.
Drilled down the line, but a foul ball, 1-1. Now the pitch. Checks his swing, but this will be strike 2 call.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
1 out, nobody on. And here's a changeup in there for a called third strike, and that's the second out of the inning. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up the exciting middle infielder Gleyber Torres. Hard hit ball to second. That gets down, and the inning continues. And he's safe. Victor Robles digging in now, and he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. Ortiz is there, and the side is retired. Here now is Trey Turner. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Now here it comes. Check swing called strike, 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Still no balls and 2 strikes. The next 0-2. Hit out towards second. Torres scoops it up. And that's out number 1. Stepping up now, Mickey Mantle. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. In there, 0-1. Mantle doesn't usually enjoy left-handed pitching like this as much as he does at-bats against right-handers. I'm not sure if it's a comfort thing or if he just sees the ball better coming from the right side, but that's the book on him at this point in his career. Here comes Ryu, 0-2. And did he hold up in time? A look down, and no, he went around at strike 3. In now, Aaron Judge. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. Yeah. Checks his swing, but this pitch is right there for strike 1. This is popped up. Ortiz shading to his right. And that's the 3rd out. Now at the plate, Aaron Judge. He'll get us started in the top of the 2nd.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
2nd inning starts with a fastball that misses. It's 1-0. And he looks at a slider in there, 1-1. Here's the pitch. Now a fastball gets the upper part of the zone for strike 2.
Yeah, I get it. They want to run this guy's pitch count up, but that was a pretty good pitch to hit. He might be kicking himself that he didn't swing at that one.
Heading out toward shallow right. Judge is under it, looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. Standing in, Gary Sanchez. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch.
Ball.
And that's high for a ball, 1-0. And he connects with it. This one's hit deep out to left center field. Turner looks up. And it's gone as they add still another. In now, Hyunjin Ryu. Ooh, he saws him off with that one. And he'll find a way to dodge the shrapnel out there to make the play for out number 2. So it's back to the top of the order now. And in to bat is Trey Turner. First pitch on its way. Skied into very shallow right. Judge is under it. And that's the 3rd out. Next will be the cleanup hitter, David Ortiz. He's set to lead off the home half of the 2nd. First pitch coming, here it is. Hit on the ground to 3rd. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. And the recovery's too late as he's able to beat the throw to 1st. At the plate, Joey Bart. He's set and the pitch. This one's down to 3rd. Torres hit the bag. On to 1st, and they get the double play. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that brings up the 3rd baseman, Rafael Devers. High in the air out to center field. Robles waits on it, and the inning is over. Top of the 3rd set to get underway. Digging in for his 2nd at-bat, Marcell Ozuna. He reached on a single in his first try. Now the pitch. High in the air down the right field line. And no one will track it down. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1.
Ball. I got a ball, 1 strike. Ball, that's out.
Big sweeping breaking ball right there. A good pitch, but if he wants to get him to swing at it, he'll have to bring it in a little bit closer to the strike zone.
Line towards center field, and that's in for his 2nd hit of the afternoon. So a leadoff single will be the start to their half of the 3rd. At the plate, David Ortiz, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. He launched one over the wall back in the opening frame. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1. Oh, and this ball is absolutely blasted. High and deep. Gone! Josh Donaldson digging in now, as he'll swing and miss at a first pitch slider at strike one. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. A 1-1 count now to Donaldson. The pitch. High in the air out towards shallow right. Judge is in a few steps as he takes it for the first out. It's flagged down deep in the hole. Now at the plate, Torres. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Aye!
I guess the game plan from the offensive standpoint today coming into this one was they were going to work the counts. They've been super patient at the plate in the early goings of this game, and they've got the lead looking for more.
Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball one.
Hey, that's not an easy pitch to hold your swing up. I know it looked like it was way off the plate. Good job not swinging at it.
Good breaking ball there, laid off for the second strike. The 1-2 is swung on and missed, strike three. Now batting, Victor Robles. He popped out in his first trip. Pitch on the way. Pitch popped up. Ortiz over to his right, and that's the third out. Whitmer. Field next to bat. He'll try and do what he can to work toward cutting into this big deficit.
That's a ball.
And this is low, ball one.
Ball one, no strikes.
Skied into straightaway right. Judge is under it. And that's the first out of the inning. And that'll bring up Fernando Tatis Jr. First pitch of the at-bat. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. Popped up. Ortiz is there. And he makes the catch for the second out. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Luis Severino. His guy's still looking at a 0 in the hit column. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball one. Sliced hard but foul. Look out over there. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And it's 1-2.
I got the count 1-2.
Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. All set for the start of the fourth. Striding into the box, Aaron Judge. He flew out in his last at-bat. First offering on its way. And he takes ball one. Now here it comes. Now a ball swung on and heading for the stands in right, and that'll move the count to 1-2 now.
Hey, last 2 pitches back-to-back, off speed, then he's laid on the...
A dive, but he can't make the play, and it's down the left field line. Into the box now, Gary Sanchez, as he'll try and hold off the swing, but this one's in there for strike one. Perhaps he can drive another one out of the park just like he did back in the second. Sharp ground ball to third. He gets dirty, but he can't make the play. It's a base hit. And now he has some trouble with it in left. And they keep rolling here. Their runners at the corners with still nobody out. To the plate now, Hyunjin Ryu. Squeeze attempt, but it's popped up. And not in time as the run scores. Stepping in now, Trey Turner. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1. 1-0 pitch on the way. Heading out towards shallow right. Judge has to come in a few steps, but he has it for out number 1. Stepping in, Marcell Ozuna. Already 2 for 2. He'll look to add on right here. Back up the middle and in for a base hit. And they will hold that runner over at third as he'll move up only 90 feet, but the bases are loaded with 1 away. At the plate now, David Ortiz. And his confidence has to be in a really good place right now, having already launched 2 balls over the fence in this one. 1 ball, 1 strike to count. He's set. Here comes the 1-1.
Ball, that's
outside, 2-1.
We're starting to see a lot more balls from him now, and that's a direct result of him getting hit.
Hits it high and deep out to center field. Turner looks up. Gone! It's a grand slam! MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. We expect a good one out of this Diamond Dynasty matchup between the Lasers and the Yankees. First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. And this is pop foul, but perhaps playable behind first. But this will land untouched. Should be a picture-perfect afternoon for baseball. 78 degrees at first pitch. Swing and a ball hit foul as this will find the seats in right.
You're lucky if you get one pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
2-2 the count.
And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Reined in. And that'll bring in Marcelo Zuna. As he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1.
He's going, he's going,
Runner
he's going.
goes for second. In there. Now the throw. And no throw, in fact, as he'll just hang on to it. And he misses there. 1-2. Turner leads off second with nobody out. High in the air down the right field line. And foul. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. To short. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. And he is out, heading back to second. Runner at first following the error. And here comes the first baseman, David Ortiz. Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless. Runners on first with one down.
Ball.
There's a fastball, pretty close that time, but ruled a ball, 1-1. A little bouncer. Hoping to send him packing, pitch on its way.
I got the count, 2-2.
And he takes ball 3, so it's a full count now.
We could see the runner in motion here on a 3-2 count with one out. There's a pretty good chance he's going to get a pitch to swing at, and if not, it's ball 4 anyways.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Josh Donaldson. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. Started to go around, but it's ruled strike 1 anyway. A 1-1 count now to Donaldson.
One ball,
First
one
and
strike.
second now, one man out. The ball and 2 strikes.
Well, he's in a bit of hot water in this first inning, but if he can start throwing his slider effectively like that, he has a lot better chance of settling into this game.
Swing, and there it goes. He got all of this one. And this one is gone, a home run. And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. As he'll cut on and miss it, a good slider at the knees for strike 1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Torres brings a ton of pop to the plate with him, particularly against right-handed pitching. Some guys don't drive the ball as well when facing a pitcher who throws from the same side that they swing the bat, but that's certainly not the case here.
Yeah, this guy just absolutely hammers right-handed pitching. You know, some guys like the ball in, coming towards them, and that's exactly what the righty-on-righty matchup presents itself. A two-seamer in, a four-seamer that leaks out over the plate, a hanging breaking ball. This guy seems to absolutely hammer those.
Outside.
Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone. Good time to call the change as he swings and misses for strike 2. The 2-2. Is swung on and missed. He got him. And that'll bring up Aaron Judge. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss. And he misses with it, 1-1.
That's a great pitch for a spot like that. It looks like a strike, then it just comes in out of the zone. If you can command that with movement, it's a very effective pitch to pitching hitters inside.
And that's into the gap and should be extra bases. In now, Gary Sanchez. Grounded weakly down the line toward third. And there's one down now. Into the box, Yordan Alvarez, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And a fastball there is inside as that one backed him up a bit.
What makes hitting so difficult is covering both sides of the plate.
There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. Center fielder going back to the track. He jumps and brings it in. 2 away after a great play. And he is in there with their first run, and it's cut to 3-1 now. Now in the box, Giancarlo Stanton. Bases empty and 2 gone following the sacrifice fly. Grounded sharply, but right at that loaded side of the infield. So now to the plate, David Ortiz, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. Michaelis has a reputation as a strike thrower, although that doesn't often result in a ton of strikeouts. A typical start may find him with a low walk total and the ball in play a lot.
Matty, he's what they...
And they swipe the tag on him, and the inning is over. So stepping in, Aaron Judge. He'll lead it off here to begin the second.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
Stanton is right there, 1 down. So the base is empty here with 1 away. And the next to bat, the Dominican-born catcher, Gary Sanchez. And they'll start him with a fastball that's low for ball 1. 2-0 now. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And right into the shift. Moustakas has it. Throw in time at first for out number 2. Settling in now, Miles Michaelis. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Now the pitch. Fouled off. And this is pop foul, but perhaps playable behind first. But this will land untouched. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Lifted in the air to center field. Stanton has a read on it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Now at the plate, David Ortiz. He'll start us out here in the home half of the second.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Man, as a pitcher, you have to love pitching 0-2. Multiple ways, up, down, in and out, throw the breaking ball. A lot of different ways to get guys out.
0-2 count, and the pitch. And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning. At the plate, Torres. First pitch on its way. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. 1 out, nobody on. Oh, and a good tight slider there, and he's in command, 0-2. And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball 1. And he held up in time, but it's strike 3 called, and there were 2 down. Here comes the first pitch. Here's the 0-1 pitch.
He was looking for a swing and a miss breaker right there, but left that one in the zone that got fouled off.
And it's fouled away. 2 out, nobody on. Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going. Swung on and chopped to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Here now is Trey Turner. He'll stand in to open things up here in the third. Line drive base hit into the left center field gap. Here's Marcell Ozuna as he'll pick on the first pitch and line one back up the middle, and that's a base hit. At the plate, David Ortiz, as the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball one. No official at-bat for him, but he has scored a run in this one. Now a swing, and he pops him up. This is right out in front of the mound. Bieber will do this himself, and that's the first out. So two men are on with one man out, and here's Donaldson. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball one. Third inning here. 3-1 our score. And he fouls this one off. Line drive to center field. Catch made in center. Here comes the runner from third. And he will beat the throw home. It's a 4-1 score now. Coming to the plate now, Torres. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Gotta find a way. Can't go down.
And the right fielder is there to make the catch, and the inning is over. Stepping into the box, Eduardo Escobar, as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3. Starts him with a good rising fastball there for strike one.
Hey, either this hitter needs a cup of coffee or he was sitting off speed right there.
Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. And another foul ball. Pulled toward right center field. Robles waits on it. And that's the first out of the inning. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Shane Bieber. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Weak roller right side. And there are two away now. So coming to the plate, Aaron Judge. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. Ortiz has got it, and the side is retired. All set for the start of the inning. Digging in, Victor Robles, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Line to the right side. And that's a base hit. 1 for 2 in his first couple of plate appearances. So it's a base knock to lead off their half of the fourth. Here's big Aaron Judge,
the count.
as he will swing and miss on a fastball on the outer half. It's strike one. Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. 4-1 our score as we play inning number 4. Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1. Into the box now, Gary Sanchez. He's 0 for 1 thus far. High in the air out to center field. Stanton on the run. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Miles Michaelis. He flew out in his last at-bat.
0-1.
Oh, and he just blows the fastball by him for strike one. Heading out towards shallow right. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Digging in, Gary Sanchez comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1.
rock solid performance up to this part of the ball game right now. One of the keys, 90% of his first pitches have been for strikes. And when you do that, you really make the hitter swing at the pitch you want them to swing at.
Ortiz will stay with it as he backs up and puts it away, one gone. Digging in now, Yordan Alvarez. He hit a sac fly earlier. Hit back up the middle. Throw to first will get him. Already 2 away here in the home fourth. Into the box now, Giancarlo Stanton. A base hit in his first trip. Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1.
Not shocked by their aggressive nature at the plate today, but they got to change their MO if they're going to compete in this one.
Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now. Ground ball left side. Turner gloves it. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. The speedy Trey Turner digs in now. Couple of singles to his credit thus far. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Back up the middle. And a base hit, so he goes after the first pitch he sees, and he's on to open up the inning. Into the box, Marcell Ozuna. That's a strike to throw down. And no throw, in fact, as he'll just hang on to it.
He's going,
Fifth inning here in a 4-1 ball game. Here's a pop-up now. Sanchez over to his left, makes the play, 1 away. Coming to the plate now, David Ortiz. Ready to deliver, here's the first pitch. Throw down to second, but he gets dirty and gets back to the bag. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. And he's a little too high with that one. 2 balls and a strike. Runner at second here with 1 man out. A shot down the first baseline. And he'll take this one to the bag for the out, but meanwhile the runner will move up 90 feet to third base. Here's the third baseman, Josh Donaldson. He launched one over the wall back in the opening frame. And he gets a piece of it here, but it's chopped foul. Now a swing and a miss, and things are not looking real promising here. Down 0-2.
Not much you can do with that one. Tied him up in knots.
The 1-2 is a sharp slider taken low for a ball.
2-2 the count.
That was a nasty sweeping slider right there. If he was able to just catch the back door a little bit, he would have picked up that backwards K.
3-2 pitch. And he missed with it there, ball 4. It's a 2-out walk with the runner still at third. Ready for another chance? Torres. He struck out and flied out. 0 for 2 so far. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Stanton has a read on it. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Digging in to try it again, David Ortiz. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First offering on its way. Swing and a miss, 0-1.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the game plan is today. Too many early swings. They got to be a little bit more patient at the plate.
Now a ball lined to the left side, but foul. Line towards center field. And he will run this one down, moving to his right, and that's the first out of the inning. So 1 away here with the bases empty, and that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. And now a pitch on the way. Hit hard to the right. Foul. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1.
Hey, 3
Foul balls in a row right here, searching for that put-away stuff.
Line drive snagged on a short hop.
And he'll whip this one over to first, and he gets his man for the second out. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And up next, the former World Series hero, Mike Moustakas. Back up the... Oh, no, that got him. And the throw pulls the first baseman off the bag, and he's safe at first. So we're runner at first here with 2 gone in the inning, and that'll bring up Eduardo Escobar. Turner has it. Quick throw to Torres to retire the side. Now to the plate, Victor Robles. He's set to lead us off in the 6th inning. Here's the first pitch to him. This is hit down the right field line, but it's going to get out of play for strike 1. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1.
That counts 1-1.
Even though he was fooled in the box right there by that pitch, he was able to keep his hands back, not overcommit, and stay in this at-bat.
Torres has it, and there's 1 away. Now at the plate, Aaron Judge. He went down on strikes last time up. High in the air down the right field line. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. Grounded down the third baseline, but this will get foul for strike 2. 6th inning, 4-1 is our score. And they'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2. But he holds back. It's 1-2 now. Looking to punch him out again, the pitch. And
that's off the plate.
2-2.
He went with the off speed there once he got him to 0-2, but now that they both missed, I think we'll see more of a challenge pitch here. You don't have to give in, but you can't be too cute either.
Time is out.
And now he'll step off as they look for a strikeout pitch. Here now the 2-2. Gets him looking at the knees for the strikeout. Stepping up to the plate, Gary Sanchez. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
0-1 the count. Now here's the pitch. Fouled away. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
Well, I think that pitch is the result of a lot of foul balls. He might have tried to do a little bit too much with it, trying to get him to swing through it, but it just ended up taking off on him.
Here now the 2-2. Doesn't get the zone. Count full now.
Hey, this guy's a hard guy to put away. He's fouling off some tough pitches. 2-2 count, and he just seems to
hit high and deep out to left. Left fielder looking up at the track, the wall, and it's gone as they add still another. Stepping in now, Miles Michaelis.
He swings and sends a bullet to right field.
That gets down, and the inning will continue. And this one bounds around against the wall. Around second, he's on his way to third. The relay, but he is in there with a triple. Standing in now, Trey Turner, as he lines it hard to the right side, but out of play. trying to keep it going. A perfect 3 for 3 thus far.
No ball.
And they go right after him here as he swings and misses. Strike 2.
I know he's been struggling early.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1. Hit out towards second. And a good throw gets him 1 gone. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Aaron Judge. He's working on a 1 for 2 game so far. Clearly fooled there on the slider.
Boys, we see the pitch count. It's hard to remember the last time we saw a guy pitch this efficiently.
Hey, this guy has really been attacking the zone, and this lineup has been more than happy to swing at a lot of pitchers' pitches so far.
Slow roller down the third baseline, but this will wind up foul, still 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there, 2 away. Ready for another shot now, Gary Sanchez. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. A swing by Sanchez, and this one soaring out into left field. And gone! An absolute bomb. Into the box now, Yordan Alvarez. As he's well in front of the curveball and comes up empty there for strike 1. 0 for 1 with a run batted in thus far. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side. Striding in once again, Marcell Ozuna. He'll lead it off here as we begin inning number 7. Smoked on the ground left side. And that's through into left, so a leadoff single here to start the 7th. So now to the plate, David Ortiz, as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. That evens it up 1-1.
That's a ball.
A little bit outside. 2-1.
1 strike.
On the ground to second base. This could be 2. To second for 1. On to first. A double play. So base is empty now after the double play. And set to go is the third baseman, Josh Donaldson. And that's into the corner, a foul ball in right. Hit in the air to right field. Judge is on the move. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Giancarlo Stanton. He got on top of one and was a ground-out victim last time. No balls and 1 strike.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
A bouncer up the middle. Throw pulls the first baseman off the bag. Digging in once again, David Ortiz. 0 for 2 on the afternoon so far. In there at the knees, strike 1. Hit in the air to shallow center. Here comes Robles. He's there and records the first out. On to first, and they get the double play. Ready once again, Torres. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. Hit down the third baseline. Donaldson with a sliding stop. In time. Stepping into the box, Torres. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Hit hard on the ground to short, and this is going to find its way into left for a base hit, and the leadoff man's aboard to start the 8th. Victor Robles digging in now, as he'll watch one miss down and in for a ball, 1-0. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far.
2-0.
Looked like a slider perhaps, but it missed badly, and it's 2-0.
Big sweeping breaking ball right there. A good pitch, but if he wants to get him to swing at it, he'll have to bring it in a little bit closer to the strike zone.
Ortiz battles the sun a bit, but has it for out number 1. From the stretch, here's the pitch.
Ball 1.
Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1. Low and away as he misses again, 2-0.
Clearly working the bottom of the zone, trying to get a ground ball for a double play.
To the plate now, Gary Sanchez.
Oh, that's in.
As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. Chopped weakly to the right. We're in the 8th inning now of a 5-2 ball game. A ball and 2 strikes now. On a line, that's a base hit into left field. And that'll score the runner from second to make this a 6-2 ball game now. Into the box, Miles Michaelis. Squeeze attempt, but it's popped up. And you can't ask for much more out of a pitcher than that. The sacrifice works to perfection. And they'll nail him at the plate as he's tagged out. Ready now, Mike Moustakas. He'll get things started now in the bottom of inning number 8.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
Lifted the other way to left center. There to handle it is Ozuna, and there's one away. So digging in now, Eduardo Escobar. 0 for 2 for him to this point. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And he popped him up. Donaldson in foul ground, and no one will track it down. The windup and the 0-1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. High in the air out to center field. Robles waits on it. 2 down. Swing and a liner. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. All set to start the 9th in this one. Digging in, Trey Turner. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here, 0-1.
It's becoming more and more common in today's game to see relievers like this that can run it up there close to 100 miles per hour. But it's so fun to watch it. He blew it right by him there.
And he is into third with his 4th hit of the ball game. Stepping in now, Marcell Ozuna.
Outside,
as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. 2 hits in 4 attempts to this point. Popped him up. And no one will track it down. Swing and a miss, and it's a ball and 2 strikes here. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning. At the plate, David Ortiz. He was a double play victim last time around. And that's in there for strike 1. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. In there at the letters, 1 and 2 now. 1 out and a runner on third. Fastball just missed above the zone.
Props to the hitter right there for laying off with a guy on third. You want to be aggressive, but you have to get a pitch you can drive.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. David Ortiz goes down for out number 2 in the top of the 9th. Here's a shot to left field and deep. Look at this. And out of here. And I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed. Standing in now, Torres, as he overcommits here to a slider out of the zone. 1 strike to count. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that...
Got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over. Stepping in, Aaron Judge. He'll be the one to get us going here in the bottom of inning number 9. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Ground ball sent back up the middle. And a base hit, so early trouble to lead off the inning. Into the box now, Gary Sanchez. This is hit sharply to the left side, but gloved by the third baseman for the out. Striding in, Yordan Alvarez. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Lifted the other way down the left field line.